Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to another stream. Brought to you by yours truly. PowerWash Simulator is what we're going to be playing today. It's early access. Totally forgot that it was early access. Somebody mentioned that it was early access, and I forgot that it was early access. Now, before we get into the stream, I do got to say a huge thank you to Pug in chat, Pug a subscriber, Pug a supporter. He's going to be sponsoring PowerWash Simulator content for the future. The reason why is because he actually gifted me this game to try out and to have for all of you guys. So awesome stuff. So thank you, Pug, for that. I know there's like no sound. It's kind of eerie, isn't it? Anyways, let me say hello to everybody that's here already. Chris, B, Jamal, how's everybody doing? Pug, Rose, Queen. Hello, Queen. And then who else do we have? Renee. Hello, Renee. And Laura. Hello, Laura. Hello, Airplane. Hello, Ryan. And then hello everybody that's watching this, maybe lurking, or maybe watching this in the replay. Yeah, so, yeah, and Art Vandalay. Hello, Art Vandalay. How are you doing? Yeah, so like I said, thank you, Pug. Thank you for all that. And let's go ahead and jump into this PowerWash Simulator. Very satisfying game that I've heard. I have no idea. This is completely blind for me. So hello, and thank you for joining us on the journey making PowerWash Simulator. We're no stranger to make games at Future Labs here. This is our first early access title, and we can't wait to hear from you. Let us know about bugs, feature requests by hitting F8. La la la. Our goal is for la la la. Our goal for this game is to bring a substantial slice of relaxation. Oh my god, relaxation. A little something we need this weekend, right? To the video game pie. So stick on the headphones, get comfortable, and zone out with some soothing sounds of power washing. It's so good. Hello, Norman. How are you, Norman? Hello, DJ Shaq. Hello, Josh J. Hello, Josh J. And hello, Chris Noon. How are you? All right. Relaxation. Like, honestly, that sounds good to me. Now, before we do that, let me just mouse with the options real quick just to make sure. Okay, all right. How are we doing? Seems like we're doing okay. All right. Very good. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far. All right. I think this is going to be fine. I think we should be fine. If I need to make any adjustments, I will. So there's career mode, there's specials, challenge mode, and free play. Okay. Career mode sounds pretty good to me. Juggle weird and wonderful cleaning jobs and try to make your new power wash business a success. Yes. Sign me up. I'm all for it. Clean the van. $150. Yes. Great news. Finally found a van for you in the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like you've just been dredged from the bottom of the lake. Well, okay. But that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath this hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just need a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this bad boy cleaned up. Oh yeah, let's do it. Hello everybody. Hello. I'm good. That sounds good. Thank you. Airplane, you're feeling a lot better. I thank you. That's good to hear. Thank you for keeping me updated there. You look so sad or so scared in the thumbnail. I know. I mentioned this last stream, but I need to do a little bit of updates. Take some updated pictures. I just forget to keep doing it with Danielle. Anyways, I guess this is us. I could actually hang on a sec. I could move my forehead a little bit just to not block UIs. There we go. There's the forehead being moved. Excelente. Okay. Awesome. Spray, I think, right? No? Oh, dude. Look at this. Oh my god. Hubcap clean, $2. Sorry, I'm having a hard time talking. It's clean, dude. Is that? I love it. I actually love it. You can prone? Dude, what? You can get up in the business? Oh my god. Actually, hang on a second. Before we go further into this, I did say I was gonna make an announcement on Discord. Let me make an announcement real quick on Discord. Forgive me like for 5 seconds. Hang on a sec. Oh my god, forgive me. I know. This is terrible. I need to do this more often. I need to do this better. I need to make announcements on the Discord for people that just don't know, and I will do that. So hang on, give me half a second. We are live, everybody on Discord. Everyone, we are live. Nice. Boom. Did I do it? Send it. Send it. There we go. Okay, good. I sent it. All right. There we go. Oh, look, it's Danielle. Hello, Danielle. Hello, Danielle. I like the same day he schedules the stream. Some satisfaction right here. Love watching things get cleaned. Oh, baby. Hello, Shrey. How are you, Shrey? Oh, my God. Look at this. This is incredible. This is... Danielle has no idea what I'm doing. She's like, what are you doing today? Now, is that too loud? Let me know if that is too loud. That's probably not too loud. That's probably just fine, right? Now, I saw someone just say soap. You want to play this? Danielle wants to play this. Don't buy any soap. Can you actually buy soap in this game? Okay, I should probably not be so close to the damn thing if I'm power washing. There's a door. Door cleaned. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Remember, top to bottom. Look at that. Top to bottom. Go down. Oh my God, I love this. Okay, so I guess I was a little like kind of confused because I was like, why is there like multicolored layer things going on? It's because the car's drying. You know, you rinse it off. It's now.
Right at you, Big Daddy.
Hey, I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy. Pug, thank you so much for the 25 super chat. You never have to do that, but you do it anyways. Thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy. Yeah, so thank you. He says here is showing up for showing up today, Danielle. That's awesome. I think she might be on her lunch break. That's probably why that's good timing, right? Thank you so much, there, Pug. Danielle is ready for a new streamer series. Go for it. Start from the top and down. The wheels are last. Okay. This is the kind of game where I love to watch, but my God, I want to play it as well. It's like that urge, no? So what? So is it just preference to go from top to bottom? Like, what is the actual like case of going from top to bottom? If I go bottom to top, what happens? Nothing? Or is there something? There we go. Okay. Now I'm scribbling like a child. Look, this is just a van. I feel like I'm getting way too close. If I were this close with a power washer, I think I'd be hurting my eyes. Like, I think the sharpness of like water would be hitting me. Jesus Christ. Pug was on it so much money not buying soap. Like, hang on, what happens if I hit E? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! A good all-around light-duty pressure washer, extension, a nozzle, cleaning liquid. Wait a sec. Can you get new stuff? Oh my God. 40-degree nozzle? Forms a wide... Can I put that on? 40 degrees. Oh! Okay. Look at that. I don't know if it's much pressure. I don't know. Does that give off the same amount of pressure? I think it does, no? Actually, I regret what I just said. I don't think it does. It doesn't give off enough pressure. It's just a light duty, right? Yeah, you can clearly see it. Okay. Good to know. Let's go back to the 15 degrees. This gives us way more pressure. Watch this. Oh my God. I'm having too much fun with this already. And this is just our freaking van, dude. This is just our freaking... Let me take a drink, by the way. Hello, Christian. How are you, Christian? Okay, that was down and up. I went down and up there, but I'm still trying to see what we're doing here. Okay. I say what we're doing here. Oh, dude, can I get on this? Oh, look at me. I'm up here. See those trophies? Those are actually my trophies from King of Retail. Okay. By the way, if you didn't watch it, Spicy King of Retail. Well, it wasn't very spicy, but important information was given on the King of Retail episode this morning. So after the stream, go ahead and check it out. Right? Go ahead and check it out. Go see it for yourself. I feel like I don't need to be up here quite yet. A lot of important information of King of Retail in the video about what the future holds for that series. That's what's important about it. Harper Shaw, there's a removals van outside my nightmare neighbor. What the hell did you just say? There's a removals van outside my nightmare. I didn't even get to read it. The man couldn't even speak correctly. My lord. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I feel like I'm taking too much time. Oh my god, look at the... Oh! Frick. Look at that nastiness. Yo. Okay. Alright, I love it. Okay, one thing I'm very happy about. No water supply. Now, I don't know if there's like a water supply going to be in like in challenge mode and stuff like that. But, yeah. So nice of you, Pug. The good thing about this game is that you can do it however you want to do it. Anybody else laughing out loud as he is doing this because it's so good? Top to bottom is normal procedure in daily life. The dirt water does go downward, you know. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Very true. Very true. Even the soap would touch the bottom. Very true. Good news, I should be able to start school next month. Look at that. Look at that. She has freaking good news. Fantastic news. Alright, here we go. You're gonna go with the business name, or do you need me to think some up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up grouting Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never... Why is that so difficult to read? Why am I having such a hard time with that? Okay. Let's do the upside here. Oh, dude, you can jump hella high. Dude, you can jump so high. So how the hell do you do this? I know how. You jump on the car. Ha! Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, there's a gnome. There is a freaking gnome. There is a freaking gnome. Can you adjust the nozzle? Yes, you can adjust the nozzle for sure. For sure. You know what? What's a 0-degree nozzle? Uh-oh. What did I do? What? What does that do, dude? Oh my god. You can be very precise. Look at the precision on that. Ladies and gentlemen, my lord, you can do some serious touch-up. So I do want to say that PowerWash Simulator actually is voted among one of the best indie game dev, or not indie game dev, but one of the best indie games of 2021. Yes, so if you did not know that, this game is one of the best, or so supposedly, right, voted upon the best indie game of 2021. Very, very, like, outstanding, incredible reviews of this game. Funny enough, I just never played it. Never got to play it, right? I don't know why. Don't at me. But look at this. Oh my god. Oh, dude. This is just a van, guys. That's what I'm trying to stress about, is this is just a van. Wait till we get to the nitty-gritty of it all, right? But the windows, like, you know, money, I guess money is going to be for upgrades eventually. Like, look at the little tiny crevices we can get into with this 0-degree action. Oh my god, it's so good. I mean, look at that. It looks so shiny. 98% cleaned? Oh, shit. Is this going to be one of those games where it's like, you know, you got to get every 100%? Still 98%? That scares the crap out of me. Now I do not know. I'm not going to be able to see what I'm missing here. Maybe it's on the roof? I don't think it's underneath the car. I would not expect that. Oh, headlight. Okay, nope, we're good on the top of the roof. Probably not a good idea to jump on top of the car. Oh, the tires. There we go, tire clean. Look at me just crawl around with my power washer. There we go. Awesome. 98. Oh, to do. Oh, there's a to-do list. Okay, bumper. Okay, bumper and grill. Okay, we can do that. Bumper and grill. Bring out this bad boy here. Okay, let's go crouch. Don't worry about me. Look at this. This is how you get it done. Okay, I feel like that's a decent attempt. That's a decent attempt at it. Wing mirrors. Oh, the mirrors, dude. There we go. It's the mirrors, you idiot. Look at that. You freaking moron. Well, this is all good, right? That's just water. Yeah, I think that's all water. Okay, hang on. Let me catch up on chat. You're able to rotate the nozzle. I can't remember what key it is to do that, but I'm pretty sure you can figure that out. You can rotate the nozzle? You can rotate the nozzle, dude? Okay, so the wing mirror's done. We need to get the bumper and the grill. Like, this is the bumper, no? I mean, I can get up in it, but my lord, that's getting up in it. Oh, right here. Look at the tiny. Look at the tiny. Oh my god, it's so tiny. There's your freaking grill. Oh, look at this tiny, tiny speck. Okay. Calvin Miller. Is this extraordinary dry power wash or Dr. Power Wash? I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place. Okay, let me just get off my floor. Van looks great. Told you it'd be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the $100 left over from what you've gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. I cannot read today. I'm sorry, guys. Well, there we go. Power wash done. The van's done. Yeah, $150. 5 stars. Slap hands. Complete job. Holy crap. There's a before and after picture. Are you kidding me? That's not real, right? That's not us doing that, no? That can't be us. We'll continue that bad boy. Clean the back garden. Oh. Clean the windows with a small nozzle. Okay. If you look at the top left corner, it will tell you what you are looking at. And if there is white lined under it, that means it is not clean. First job done. Dusted. Yeah, first job done. So hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a little bit and to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad, but they must have bred rhinos or here. I have no idea. Anyways, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please, do your thing. Thanks a lot, Cal. All right, let's clean the backyard. Let's do this. Change nozzle, select nozzle, rotate nozzle, R. Okay, R. Refill, cleaning. Okay. So there's going to be soap, no? Oh, dude, there's the nozzle. Oh! Ah, I see. Holy crap, what the hell happened here? Is that like a koi pond? Okay, so rotate would probably be a good thing for this, no? I just shot the neighbor's freaking house. Okay. Going up against the wood surfaces, you probably need maybe a higher pressure, or maybe not. Maybe this is the right pressure. Maybe rotating on that end is not a good idea. But let's go with the fence, I guess, right? Yeah, let's go with the wood. I like how there's like different textures, right? You have metal to worry about. You have wood to worry about. Look at this. This is something I would have loved to done last summer. I did a job last summer. And Danielle can vouch for me. She was there. She helped me a little bit there. I say a little bit. She helped me a lot of it. I had a job last summer that I picked up on the side. And it was repainting an entire backyard fence. Big backyard fence. Kind of like this kind of fence. But in order to paint it, you gotta, like, you know, prep and prime and all that, right? I didn't have a power washer. Did not have a power washer. So what I had to do in the blazing hot summer, in the 100-degree weather, come out early in the morning, because I didn't want to do it during the midday. Come out, and I had to hand scrub the entire backyard fence by hand, just so I can prep it, prime it, and get it ready to paint it. And then I had to paint the damn thing, not once, not twice, but like 3 coats, like weatherproof. It wasn't like fancy paint or anything. It was more of like paint that would last like 5-10 years type thing, right? So I had to double coat it, triple coat it, whatever she wanted, the owner wanted. It was a job that was absolutely hell. And I hated fences ever since then. Oh, dude, it sucked, dude. Without having a power washer, pressure washer, oh my god. It hurt, dude. It hurt my soul. It really did. I just lost... That was weird. I lost sound there for a sec. Yeah. Danielle was, like, generous enough to come out on the job and help me. I was like... Because it was a one-man crew. I was doing it by myself. So she came out and she's like, I'll help you paint, but I won't help you scrub the fences. I said, that's all right. You know, at the time she was painting a lot of stuff in her craft room and all that. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. As long as you can help me paint, I'm fine with it. You know, scrubbing it by hand with a freaking brush. Oh, dude. It was hell. Like, I felt like I might have, like, made a mistake in life. And I woke up one day and I was doing community service for some reason. And that I was actually in jail. Even though I'm the one that wanted to do the job and I'm the one that committed to the job. When at first I was like, maybe this wouldn't be too bad. And then when I started, I was like, oh, this is bad. But I can't back out now because I already started the job. It took a couple months. I'm serious. It took a couple months to do it and complete it. Like finish it. It's ridiculous. There we go. Fence gate. Nice. Love cleaning the pavement with power wash. I would love to do that to our driveway. Just to see with a power wash. It was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. I power washed my whole garage. Very satisfying, but OMG, my arm hurts. I would love to power wash the driveway just to see what would happen. Right? Oh, baby. Oh, wait. Fence top cleared? That's the thing? So you have to actually do the top of the fence? No? Oh, we have our ladder, though. Okay. Can I move the ladder? Oh, I can pick up the ladder. No way. Okay. Yeah. Get me up here. Just to make sure. Do we have to do the very, very top of this fence? Oh! I think we already did it, though. Oh, fence post. Oh my god. This is one thing that could you could spend a lot of hours on is technicality. Doghouse, I'll do the doghouse later. Technicality for sure. Hello, Lame Gaming, how are you? Why didn't YouTube give you the notification? They haven't been giving notifications for like almost a couple years now. Like I mean they give notifications out sometimes, but it's an ongoing issue. It's an ongoing issue. They say they work it out, but they don't. Will they ever work it out? I have no idea. I don't have a back garden. If only it has the trapdoor to death, taps a water heater and a water pump. What the hell did you just say? Painting that fence was miserable. See? She hated it too. Oh, dude, the ground! OMG. Now they know. Now they know. Now they know who's doing their backyard. Awesome stuff, dude. All the way across. There we go. I'm starting to see now where it says like the white bar and like how much you get done, right? Oh my god, look at that. That looks good. So if I aim at everything, it should give me like a progress bar, right? All this is good. Yeah, okay, all that's good. Awesome. Now if I look at the patio, it's not even close to being done. Obviously, right? Okay, I see. I see what you're putting down now. Okay, I see it. I see it. You should power wash power lines? Are you out of your mind? Was it worth it? No, not at all. Like I didn't demand, like I wasn't like, hey, you gotta help me on this. I was more or less like, hey, if you want to help me on this, I would greatly appreciate it. And she offered to help. And she helped. Went out there like 6 in the morning sometimes. Scrubbing a fence. At the time I was like listening to like some podcasts. On some headphones. Stuff like that. Oh my god. I got angry for it. Ah, god damn it. Macho man. Macho man. Macho man. I've had that song stuck in my head for the last 24 hours. I don't know why Danielle is obsessing with that song the last couple days. She gets hooked on some songs, dude, and she'll listen to them, and she will listen to them until they like burn out. I'm not even joking. Like sometimes when she finds a catchy song, she'll play the song. I say catchy song. When she finds a song that she likes that happens to be catchy, she will play it on repeat for the entire week. In the car, in the house, in her scrapbook room, wherever she's at, and then she'll stop playing it for like a year, just to get it out of her system. These are a little bit, these grids, man, they're a little bit tricky, aren't they? Having that diagonal factor. Yeah. A little bit tricky. There we go. I feel like that's going to squirt in my eye. I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it, Michael Scott. Not going to say it. But then again, if I had a hose, I would do it as well. I had a feeling you were going to do that. We should rent a power washer. I know, right? I have a house, but the nozzle is in my hand. I squeeze it to be sharp. Yeah. We put like a tiny, like... You can put like a tiny little pressure washer nozzle on our hose. That's what we did. But it still doesn't like do the trick, right? It's not as like effective as an actual power pressure washer. You know what I mean. Look at that. Oh, baby. Now we're making some ground. Just gotta go a little bit faster. That's it. Gotta go a little bit faster. Scoot it and boot it all the way through. Yeah. And then up the post. Oh, baby. How we doing? Okay, so I feel like I need to come at it like at another angle too. Let's rotate. To get in the crevices, right? To get in the crevices? I could be wrong. Unless I gotta do the other side. That's probably what it is. Yeah, it's the other side. Oh my god. What have I fell into? Crap. Alright. Yeah, we'll just have to do the other side there. I'm not ready for the other side. I want to do from top to bottom, even when it comes to the backyard. Get the doghouse, dude. Where are you at, Bella? Oh, baby. Look at that thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Rotate? Yeah. Oh, you can rotate while shooting? Oh, that's cool. Oh, the little door. Was that the inside? What is that? New job available? What up? Do you do bikes? I could do with some running with their over a deadbeat. What the hell are you talking about? Hang on. Danielle's calling me. Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, I have something funny to tell you.
You got something funny to tell me?
You know when you said Michael Scott?
I did say Michael Scott, yes.
I typed that out in the thing. That's what she said.
That's what.
I sent it,
Yeah.
and it said I'm in timeout.
You're in timeout?
Wait, what? How long am I in timeout for?
You got timed out, dude?
What does that mean?
Well, it means the automated system for YouTube timed you out.
I guess.
Did it say how long your timeout for?
No.
Okay. Just try again, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. All right, YouTube, we have a problem. You're timing out my wife because all she said was when I said the water almost squirted me in the eye, she was gonna type out, that's what she said. And you timed her out. You timed her out, YouTube. Now, she was trying to make a funny joke. And you just ruined it. And she doesn't know how long she's timed out for. See, that alone, I just have no control over. I wish I had a little bit more control over that. I think I need soap, right? That looks like soap. Can you get cleaning liquid? No? Maybe not. But YouTube timed out my wife because that's what she said. Never thought that would ever happen, I'll be honest with you. That has to be soap, no? Oh, the dog bowl. There we go, dog bowl cleaned. I can't tell, is the door open or not? I don't think it is. I think it's the roof, dude. It has like tiny little bit. Multi-purpose roof. It has like a tiny bit of something. Oh, don't tell me it's like the freaking edges here. Our guy is freaking talented with this proning and all that. There we go. Okay, we did it. We just had to get right up in it. All right, fair enough. Guess we can start with the stone like path here. Now, for this, I'm actually interested. Can we do I love how there's multiple power washers. Can we do a 40-degree angle here? To wash off the pathway here? We might be able to get away with this, no? Oh, she's back. Hello, Danielle. Welcome back. I've had the TikTok song, I Can't Be Brown, I Can't Be Blue, stuck in my head for over a week. It's annoying. My daughter loves torturing me about it. I feel sorry that the doggo living in the most dirtiest house ever. You can make people mods on here? Yeah, I know I can make people mods on here. Come on. You don't think I'm that much of a freaking noob? Hello, Jeremy. How are you, Jeremy? I think by pressing tab, you can see where the dirt's at. Oh my god, look at this. Banani, thank you so much for that. You can hold down tab and see all the dirt problems. Oh my god. How incredible. By the way, hello, how are you? I'm sorry to hear that, Danielle. You can do every job in the game without using soap. Oh, you can do every job in the game without using soap. Well, what's the purpose of the soap then? Is it just for like effects? Oh, look at that. Double rock, triple rock. I like this degree angle here. It's actually working out. Wider spread, more coverage. There's another rock. There's another rock. I watch TikTok about 25 hours out of my day. Jesus Christ. She does. She does watch it. I actually told her last night, I said, you gotta stop watching TikTok all the time. Because then she starts like repeating stuff on it, and then I have no idea what she's saying. And then she starts doing stuff on it, and then like confusing the hell out of me. And again, I have no idea what she's doing. And then she expects me to know what she's doing, but I have no idea what she's doing. You can see the confusion and possibly scared face I have when that happens. Oh my god, look at this. So freaking good. Now, I don't think that's enough pressure. Yeah, it looks like that's not enough pressure, no? Unless we gotta get all up in it. Yeah, I don't think that's enough pressure. Was this enough pressure? I like to think that was enough pressure. Right, I don't know if the pressure levels are even a thing in this game. I'm assuming they are, because that would make sense. Go back. Right, because that still looks dirty. Seems like pressure washing is the actual pressure for itself is a thing. Let's actually go ahead and put it on the other nozzle. Let's actually use the 25-degree nozzle. Provides a good balance between area effect and pressure. Okay, we'll do the green nozzle. We haven't done the green nozzle yet. Let's like run through this real quick. Real quick again. Lawn edging. There we go. The rocks look weird, but maybe that's just how rocks are supposed to look. Oh god, don't do it that way, idiot. Okay, go from down. Maybe that's the right pressure we needed for that. Maybe we need more pressure. I've never watched TikTok. Exactly, don't do it. Soap makes it too easy in my opinion. Soap makes it easy, okay. That's interesting. Not sure the soap does make it easier, but you spend way too much on soap for what it does. Oh, alright, I feel ya. I feel ya. Now, I'm trying to just figure out still if this is enough pressure. I don't think this is enough pressure still. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I can't tell with the shadows, man. It's tripping my eyes out. By the way, I should. Danielle doesn't believe it. We talked about this last night. So I went for my eye appointment on Tuesday. I went for my eye appointment on Tuesday. And they said 7 to 10 business days for my eyes, or for my glasses. I was talking to Danielle saying, like, I think I'm going to get them this week. And she's like, no freaking way. You're not going to get them. I say you get them next week. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get them. Maybe I won't. I have no idea. Did you know they're making Road Diner Simulator? Yes, I do know they are making Road Diner Simulator. I absolutely do. It's on my wish list. It is very much on my wish list. Absolutely. Very excited for that game. Don't know when it's coming out, though. Don't know. After someone posted a video of a... Jesus Christ. I made a promise to myself I will never have that on anything that my... Yeah. I've seen some bizarre things on that app as well. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some really messed up things on that. But like Danielle's TikTok, you know how like so TikTok, they all have like they go through an algorithm, and they go through, oh, look at that. That was kind of a cut of a pie right there. They go through like an algorithm based off of like your interests of what you like and like certain things you like. So like when you're scrolling through it, it's always like something that you already know or like, similarities, right? And so like Danielle's phone is always like, whenever she's watching it, it's like the same TikTok or same sound, same music, same song over and over and over, just with like 20 or 30 different people. Now, whoops, rotate. Now, I have a TikTok because it was supposed to be a form to promote the channel, like with like little bit of clips in here and there. One, it takes a lot of work. Two, TikTok I feel like is not like a place for gaming. So like gaming TikToks don't seem to like really do well. You have to get like lucky. So it's like, what's, you know, all that time and effort to make one. It's like, what's the point, right? Plus, anybody that's watching TikTok typically isn't going to go over to YouTube and just watch a video. People that are mostly on TikTok are there for 90-second videos. Or 60-second videos, sorry. And that's why they're there. They're not there for a 40-minute long YouTube video. They're there for a 60-second long video. That's why they're on TikTok. I just realized, I mean, we've been using this green pressure washer thing. Seems like it's doing well. You know? Look at that. Very good. Traumatize a lot of people, even if it promotes it. Well, that's the thing, like, TikTok is not promoting stuff like that. It's more or less just the automated system, right? The bots, the you know, the process, the AI doesn't catch some of the things. Doesn't catch stuff like that. Doesn't catch nudity. There's been nudity on there in very clever ways that the AI doesn't catch on to. And I say nudity, like you'll have someone recording themselves, but like in a mirror in another room, you can see something, and the AI doesn't catch what's on that mirror. That makes sense. Because I mean, people post. I would have to assume like thousands and thousands and thousands of videos a second on that platform. There we go. Go forward here. There we are. This is nice. I'm enjoying myself. I'm just like relaxing, like cleaning things. Talking to you guys. I'm really liking this. I'm having fun. It's a nice, easy, get it going, right? Get it going. Okay, this power washer, I feel like is not, like, the pressure here. Maybe I'm just missing spots. Let's actually change it, just to see. I'm pretty sure this is, like that's not cleaner. Right? No, that's not cleaner. Okay. I just need to hit my spots better. There we go. Putting my daughter to bed. All right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I love to see your sketches. I started learning to sketch, but then I had a stroke when I was 23, and my writing hand was just never the same again, so unfortunately I had to quit. I know, I really love, like, in the Discord, I love seeing Rose's sketches. I love the passion behind it as well. And I love the things that she's been putting. Like, I mean, first of all, she did a sketch for our King of Retail series, which is awesome. And then recently, she's done one of her daughter in a unicorn. And Danielle used to draw. Danielle used to do sketches. So Danielle used to do sketches, and she would, like, hate them. And I'm like, what are you doing? I love them. And she's like, I hate them. But I was like, I love them. And like I forgot what she made like a sketch for me a long time ago, and I said no. I think she like tried to throw away her sketch, and I said no, I'm taking it, and I took it, and I plastered it, and I put it on the refrigerator. You know, bam, magnet on the refrigerator. It stayed on the fridge for like a year and a half. Stop stream as queen is unavailable. There's a lot of crazy, dangerous challenges out there, and it's affecting the young ones. Honestly, I think it's affecting people. Not just young ones, but I think it's affecting young... Oh, well. Yes, the next generation. I think it's affecting people's attention span. Like, people are not interested, right? People are not interested in that they should be, you know? People will be like, all right, I'm going to watch something, whether it be a movie, whether it be a video on YouTube, and they're like, oh, you know, I'm not interested in the first 60 seconds. I'm going to the next one. Bye. You know, I think it's affecting people's attention span. That's not good, right? Look at this. Holy crap. My God. This was probably the most satisfying thing I cleaned all day today so far. Holy crap. Oh, my lord, it looks like a snake. Look at this. Now, okay, something like this, you could probably get away with like a wider spread. Probably, right? Because it's on metal, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. Did you know there is nudity on YouTube? I think, yeah, well, yeah. First of all, I know, not like full-blown nudity, but there is nudity, technically, yes. Technically, there is, yes. Sometimes you can get away with it if it's informational purposes as well. I'm not saying, like, most nudity videos there are informational, but that's another way you can kind of work around it. Let's get down here. I heard about the people are making road are making road diner simulator. They said if you have gas station simulator, you can see your own gas station across the street. What, Jeremy? This is news to me. This is news to me. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? So if you have road diner simulator, you can, and you get the game, and you have that game, you can see your gas station across the street. Now, I wonder if there would be an update vice versa. Like, in gas station simulator, you can see your diner across the street. And that'd be kind of cool. That'd be really cool. Many famous girls use their looks for views, which is sad for real girl gamers that want a channel. Look, all you have to do is click on Twitch. You don't even need to go to TikTok for that. Kind of talked about it, like, I used to stream on Twitch. I got a paycheck from Twitch. I was affiliated with Twitch, which is not hard to do. Let's just be fair. It's not hard to be affiliated with Twitch. Got a paycheck from Twitch, and then like Twitch was like hot tub streamer girls. And if you don't know what hot tub streamer girls are, they're literally, all they are is girls in bikinis that sit in hot tubs in their living room. First of all, this is a hazard. They have a hot tub, a blow up hot tub, and they put it in their freaking living room, and they just sit in the pool, and that's it. And they just sit there and talk to chat. And then people donate, or people subscribe, and they'll put like your name on a floaty, and the floaty happens to be a wiener, and I say wiener loosely, happens to be a hot dog. And then they ride the hot dog. That's when I was like, you know what? Maybe Twitch isn't for me after all. Maybe Twitch isn't for me. I have a wife, and she would not. That's disrespectful to her. And let's be honest, I'm not going to be able to compete against that. I'm not going to be able to compete against that. Sorry, guys, if you were expecting me to jump in a hot tub in my living room. It ain't happening. Like, what if that, like, hot tub were to pop? You know how much flooding damage that would be? I can't imagine. That'd be a disaster. Oh, that would be horrible. We can have a flashlight? No? No, we can't have a flashlight. I just removed the paint from the table. Yeah, who are making, right, it's the same people that are making Gas Station Simulator are making the Road Diner, right? I believe that's what it is. I knew that. I just didn't know you could put a freaking, your gas station across the street. I use my PC for art. Now it's easier to hold a mouse than a pen. You know those, like, tablets things? I've always been interested in one of those. I'm not good at art. I wish I could draw. I really do. I really do wish I could draw. There we go. Now we just need to get the top here. Hold on tight. Can we jump on the chair? Oh, baby. I know we could use a ladder, but this is more efficient. Now, how light do I have to be to stand on an umbrella? People's attention span has been going down for like 200 years. That's true. Very true. Yeah, that is right. What the hell? That just, like, cleaned itself. Okay. We'll back away from that. That's possessed. Sorry, but I'm gonna ban all your families, everyone. Good luck. That's a reference, if nobody knows. That's a reference to Streamer Life Simulator. Hot tub stream girls. Yeah, see, exactly. Some people know. People know. People know. And that kind of goes back to the whole, like, I feel, somebody said, I forgot who said it just now. Somebody said, I feel bad for the girls that do want to get into gaming, right? Because then the attention or the expectation, right? That's what it is. That's what it creates. It creates a terrible expectation. Then people are expecting these girl gamers to be like, show me what you got, what you really, really got, you know, type thing. And it's like, well, that's a little degrading. That's not why she's here. You know, maybe she wants to play some freaking games, dude. Bad stuff. Welcome to 2021. 1950, we will have flying cars. 2021, hot tub stream girls. I'm horrible at art. I know, I wish I could draw, dude. I would make some incredible stories. Fantasy, maybe biography stories, you know, real life stories, fiction, non-fiction stories. I just wish I was talented in that department. I'm just not talented. Like, some people that can draw that is incredible, I'm like, holy moly. Like, sketches. I used to, like, I actually have a sketch. Oh, dude, I should get it. I should get it from my grandma. As much as that sounds like, oh, you're going to take something from your grandma? No, well, look, I actually have a sketch of when I did art class in high school, like 10 years ago. And the sketch was, I had to, what the hell? Okay, I had to make a sketch of myself, and I gave it to my grandma, and she kept it after all these years. I should get that back. I should show you guys that. Or at least take a picture of it. Maybe not take it from her, but like take a picture of the sketch and show it to you guys. That'd be kind of funny. Okay, maybe I can get away. Wait, no, this is actually dirty grime. This is, yeah, this is high power stuff right now. Let's see. High power. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Get the koi pond cleaned. I fell in a koi pond once before. Yeah. My grandma had a koi pond when I was growing up. fell right in. Scared. Scared me. I was scared for the rest of my life. Dude, I still remember, like, feeling the fish touch my leg. Disgusting. Scary. Probably why I never watched Jaws anymore. I'm not comparing a koi fish to a shark. I'm just saying the texture of fishes, they freak me out. The next one is Streamer Hot Tub Simulator. I think they already have that out. Not even joking. I think there is actually a game coming. It's either a game coming out or a game that's already out. That is a hot tub streamer simulator. I see it because, like, you know, I'm on. There's a website where I can go and request a bunch of keys for games and stuff like that. If you know, if the dev team would let me have one. But like, you see a whole bunch of list of games that are coming out in the future and stuff like that, and I believe Hot Tub Streamer Simulator is actually one of them. I'm not even kidding. I'm dead serious about that. And I'm back. Did you miss anything? Not a damn thing. We've been talking about how people are losing their attention span. A little bit of degrading of women with the hot tub streamer thing on Twitch. And cleaning a backyard. So yeah, didn't miss much. I mean, is there really a hypocrisy there? There's probably not a hypocrisy there with the whole streaming in the hot tub thing, but look at this. This is looking good. Starts getting ready, loses content, and does clickbait. That's when you know I'm gonna, like, I'll start doing clickbait with, like I said, I needed to take new pictures. That's the new pictures. That's where the new pictures are coming from. You already know. That's the idea. The idea. Hot tub streamers, not Hot Tub Time Machine. Let's not get confused with Hot Tub Time Machine. By the way, Hot Tub Time Machine, pretty funny movie. If you've never seen it, I would recommend seeing it. Don't watch number 2. Just watch the first one and then just step away from it for, like, you know, 5 years and maybe come back to it later. Getting the stairs done. We've just been cleaning stuff, right? Do I need to power wash the grass? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know I don't need to do that. You've been able to see your gas station. I don't think you'd be able to do anything with the gas station. That's okay. Even if you can just see it and not do anything with it, that's fine. Because, I mean, the reason why I would want to play, you know, Diner Simulator, Road Diner Simulator, would be to play the diner. If I can just see it, that's fine. If I can't do anything with it, I'm not upset. I'm not upset with that. Because then what's the point of Gas Station Simulator? The game itself, right? You know? This is like one of the higher pressures that we can have too. There we go. Really excited for Road Diner Simulator. I am too. I just wish there was, like, I don't know, maybe there is or isn't. I just wish there was a little bit of a, like, I don't know, like a release date possibly. I don't know if there is. I could be wrong, but I'm excited for that game too. You guys can draw? I can barely write legibly. I know, I'm the same way, dude. Park Warden. Is this the Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain Harper Chow? As there is an alleged dirt problem at the local playground? Don't even get me started. I can barely write my own name. What are you talking about? You guys can draw. Alright, fellas. I got to get going. I need sneakers for my job. Read the emails. Don't hide. There are limits. Alright, Jamal. It's good to see you, man. You have a great day. Yes, exactly. Have a great day, Jamal. Have a great day, Jamal. You guys, like the pond cleaning? Nice, I know, right? The pond cleaning looking pretty good. It's looking very spicy. I didn't realize that. How far can I stay back? I can stay back pretty far, no? Oh god, birdhouse. Yeah, this is definitely a game I probably would have had a very, very rough time doing a let's play on. Because it's more better, it's better just to sit here, chill out, and just like talk to chat. It would have been very difficult to actually make a video by myself and spray and entertain at the same time. There we go. That is a boss movie. See, you know. You know. You absolutely know. They updated the game, Gas Station Simulator. Love that the employees now jog to their job instead. What? They jog now? That's incredible. I know Food Truck Simulator is coming sometime this year. That's another game I'm looking forward to. I have a request for that one, a key request for that game. We'll see if I get it or not. But yeah, that's a game I'm looking forward to as well. Remember first clickbait, Metro Sim spanked in prison. Somebody commented on that. They're like, I clicked this video because of what it said. Someone commented they're like, spanked in prison. You know I had to click on this. Listening to the stream through my headphones sounds like beautiful rain, and then there's me speaking and ruining the experience. Like, wait, just give it a moment. Hang on a sec. Wait for it. And then there's me. How you doing, everybody? Hi. He's a master in the ruin of the mood. The constant water noise makes me need to use the bathroom a lot. It makes me wish for rain. Like, I really wish it would rain here. I like the rain. I like experiencing the rain. I like having the rain. We need the rain. They just won't give us the rain. I put an order in for the rain. Haven't heard anything back from it. Yo, can I get all up in there? Oh, baby. Oh, God. All right. I think they denied my request for the order. Not gonna lie, I'm just listening to you talk. That's all right. That's all right. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need is just someone just to listen to, right? I get it. I get it. Especially like reading comments and then you're like, oh, you know what? He said something funny or he said something that I want to respond to with somebody else. I'm gonna say something now. I get it. I absolutely get it. And that's the point. That's the point of the stream, baby. It's like, this game has been out for a while. This game has been covered by a lot of people, right? I've never played it. This is a Sunday, at least where I'm at. Sunday fun day. And I'm just here to, like, relax. It's been a very stressful week. Just here to relax and clean stuff and mostly just bullshit. That's it. That's all I'm here for now. Any news on the wildfire? Has it all been taken care of, or are you still dealing with it? So in all technicality, we are still dealing with it. It is currently 25% contained. Yesterday it was 10% contained. Today it's 25% contained. We are technically still dealing with it. As I said, today and yesterday, winds have been favorable in the sense of winds were only 10 miles per hour, which is good. And today and yesterday, the winds were blowing from the south, going to the north, which is south to northeast. The cities and the towns and the neighborhoods are southwest of the fire. However, we have a storm system coming in tomorrow or tonight, going into tomorrow. And I know what you might be thinking. Storm system. There's your rain. They call it storm system, but there's no perspiration. So what happens for our storm system is that tomorrow we have a storm system coming in that could make things a little bit tricky. Monday, I'm being in particular, Monday. And it's supposed to be, so like I said, yesterday was 97 degrees. Or 97 degrees. Tomorrow is supposed to be 74 degrees with 35 mile per hour winds and a very high humidity, but no rain. And the winds are supposed to be blowing rough tomorrow, like I said, 35 miles an hour. That's the tricky part. Hopefully today and yesterday they've built a containment line, or they've built enough prevention barriers for the fire not to spread towards towns and the neighborhoods. But anything can happen with high gusts of winds, right? Anything can happen. So yeah, that's the update right now. So right now everything's fine. Tomorrow is going to be a little bit trickier to see what happens. Hopefully they get a lot done today, and all that. Typically they don't fight the fire during the nighttime because it is a it's a safety issue, right? Especially like where we live, where there's like, forests and canyons and gullies. You don't want firefighters during the nighttime going in these canyons, getting stuck in these trenches, and you can probably guess what would happen next, right? Yeah, but no forecast in the rain for the next 7 days, so hopefully like October comes and October's gonna give us rain eventually. I don't know. I'm hoping. We usually don't get rain till like November or December or something like that. Our winter hits like in February. That's when snow comes, like February, March. Give or take. What the hell did I just miss? Right after you finish GSS, they updated it with all the great things you wish they had. This stream makes doing math somewhat enjoyable. I was always a math person. I liked math in school, in high school. I liked math. Well, I got timed out for saying that. What? I would give you some of our rain if I could. I hope you guys get it soon. I know. Like I said, our rain season doesn't come to like November or December. And it's very rare that it's consistent. So, yeah, we need the rain though. Our lake levels are they're like at an all-time low right now. Which is huge because like most of the cities around here all depend on the lake. And then there's the dam, which is very important. Rain is the best, very relaxing, absolutely. In my last house, my roof was falling down, and I used to pray for no rain. Wow. I mean, I get that, right? You don't want, I mean, that's definitely different circumstances, of course. It's kind of like that when it snows. Like, I like the snow. I like being in the snow. I like when it snows. I like the effect of snow. I like to see that, like, you know how when it snows, it's so quiet, right? Like, sound stops, right? That's, like, the best part of snow. And then, like, the moon reflects a little bit, so it, like, brightens the night a little bit. I love that. One thing I hate about the snow is that it destroys trees. It destroys branches and all that. I don't know if you guys know this. I don't know if I told this story before, but a few years ago, maybe 3 years now, it was in the middle of the night and it snowed. It was a heavy snowstorm. And Danielle and I were laying in our bedroom. We were laying in bed because it was late at night. And we kind of like couldn't go to sleep, and we woke up because we heard branches and we heard trees literally falling. And if you hear trees falling, that's a very like icky, scary feeling, right? So we were kind of nervous about that. We were like, oh crap, what if, because we know there's a lot of trees next to us and a lot of dead trees that live, that are right next to us. We're like, oh crap, what if a tree falls on us? We were laying there, and you just hear that cracking noise, right? Guess what? The freaking tree fell behind our house, and we were standing by our washing and dryer at the time, because we're like, we don't trust, like, we got out of bed, we're like, we don't trust any of these other trees falling, so let's stand somewhere that we know that it might be the safest place for us. We start hearing this tree crack, and such a scary feeling. Like, you start hearing it crack, and what can you do? Where are you gonna run, right? So me and Danielle, we go grab each other and we run into the hallway, and we just stay in the hallway and hope for the best. The tree falls on our house. Luckily, only the top part of the tree falls where our bedroom was, or where we, you know, sleep at night, where our bedroom is. So, the top part of the tree is like obviously the lightest part of the tree. So all the branches and things like that, that all fell, and it scared the living crap out of us. And I walk outside at like the middle, like it was like 1 in the morning. I walk outside to see what happened. I was so angry, but like so relieved that it didn't bust through the roof of our house. But yeah, like, I like the snow time, but it can be a very scary time for sure. I just hate hearing trees fall. It snowed this year, 2021, in February. Luckily, there was no trees that fell on us or near us, but there was trees that fell in our neighborhood. Nobody's houses got destroyed. Anyways, that same year that tree fell on our house, the top part of it, another tree fell, and it actually went through and cut through somebody's house. It was devastating. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing what a falling tree can do, right? Like the power. It's kind of incredible. I like watching rain hit windows, especially if it's hard. When I love the color of the clouds when it rains too. I love the smell of just fresh earth. Yeah, like the water on the soil, like water on soil, water on asphalt. Like I like the asphalt. That's kind of my deal. Like nice fresh water on asphalt and stuff like that. Like I dig all that stuff. Love it. Clean this up with a little bit higher pressure here. Seems like I'm having a little bit of a rough time. This is my first time watching someone play this game. Wouldn't watch anyone else. Oh, that's very nice of you, Chris Noon. That is extremely nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, when you're done with the stream, you have to watch today's F1 race, the whole thing, no highlights. I definitely will. I watched the qualifying, by the way. What the frick? Qualifying, holy crap. But yeah, like for time zones, that's what's kind of rough. Like sometimes I have to wait until after the race is over, and then hopefully no spoiler alerts. Because for me, the race starts at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning, you know. That's when the race starts for me. Is this still going? Are we still going here? Like what needs to be barbecue patio? What needs to go? Controller panel. That's what needs to go. Come on. Very, very close. Dude, it's like something. Give me something. It's like, there you go. Jesus Christ. What else? There's like one other thing here, no? Oh, gas supply. Like, get in there, Lewis. Jesus. I saw that it rained during the qualifying, right? It rained. Did it rain during the race, though? There we go. Awesome. All right, that's all done. It's the wind that makes it spread. Sitting on the front porch and listening to the rain. Oh my god. Have you played I Am Bread? I've never played I Am Bread. I don't even know what I Am Bread is. At least I don't think I do. Like, I have that game. It is so funny, but so dang frustrating. Okay, now I'm interested. I like snow. I just don't like the cold that comes along with it. Will you please play Ninja Gaiden Z? I don't know. I've never played any Ninja Gaiden. I don't think I would probably be a good fit for it. I probably wouldn't understand it. It might be fun to watch me play it, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't know what the hell I'm doing. To be honest. I love the sound your shoes make when you walk into the... Yes! 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 The snowshoe ripple effect. Absolutely. Love that. Look at that. Okay, that's not gonna work. Put a higher pressure there. Thank you. Excellent. There's a game called I Am Fish that looks really funny. Made by the same company. Interesting. It's best to run sideways when a tree falls. So, okay. If you run sideways, how do you know? How do you know you're running sideways? How do you know, like, you mean run sideways from the tree? I need a higher pressure. Did I get the gunk out? Yes, okay, good. It snowed in November and it was 67 degrees in February. Yeah, see, that's like the total opposite. I mean, we're almost in October over here, and I said like yesterday was 97. You know? Water on asphalt. See, Danielle knows. Water on asphalt. I know I'm like very delayed in like my chat. Like I'm still trying to catch up on chat. Hopefully you guys don't think it's like the stream delay. It's actually a forehead delay. It's not a stream delay. It's a forehead delay. That's why it takes me a while to get to the comments. We had loads of trees fall and some tree-related deaths here in the UK. Really? Tree-related deaths? That's scary. We have ice storms in your area, and there's always trees that topple over during it, and we are without power for sometimes weeks on end. So that big snowstorm I talked about with the tree falling on our house, that took out our power for at least a week. That's the longest we went out without power, was like a week from a snowstorm. That stuff sucks, dude. Absolutely sucks. Especially like for me, like my personality, like it doesn't do very well because it's like, all right, you have no power. Your refrigerator doesn't work. Nothing works in your house. What are you supposed to do? Right? What are you supposed to do? Uh-oh, the stream is acting up. What is this saying? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Viewers will experience buffering? What are you talking about, YouTube? Oh no. What are you doing, YouTube? Why are you doing this? Hang on, what happened, YouTube? What happened, man? Are you alright, YouTube? Hello, Vincent. There must be nothing like the sound of a tree breaking. Oh, dude, that shit's scary. Love water on asphalt. That is lilacs and one of my favorite smells. Alright, there we go. Stream is back to healthy. That was a YouTube thing. You see that? That was weird. I watched that. YouTube is not receiving enough now that stream is healthy. It went from poor quality to everyone lagging to now excellent connection. So that wasn't you know, that wasn't your guys' fault. That wasn't really my fault. I think that was just a YouTube thing. How weird. I've never had that happen. Hope everything's back now to normal. Anyways, as I was saying, like, I hate, like, the type of person I am, like, I hate having to, like, go to another family member's house and be like, you know what, I can't do anything, I'm out of power, ha ha ha, like, you know, damn it. Because then I feel like a burden. I'm like, damn, dude, I feel like a burden. Even though they're so welcoming, I'm like, I still feel like a burden. Trees fall on cars on the sidewalks. Have got loads of trees at the side of streets and roads. YouTube spitting bars. Family emergency, have to run. See you guys later. Hey, you take it easy, Queen. I hope everything's okay. Keep me updated there. One of the other YouTubers I watch actually rage quit. I am Fish the other day because he was struggling with it. But I agree, it's a cute game. Rage quit. That sounds scary, though. Oh, no! YouTube's doing it again! YouTube, what the heck, man? Actually, it's not YouTube. I think it's a forehead problem. I think my internet might be acting up. I think that has to do with the wildfire. Yeah, I think the fire might be scattering my internet right now. I apologize for this, guys. I mean, there's not much I can really do about that. I'll sit here for a sec to see if it works itself out. Hello, Cherokee. How are you? The snow got so bad here last winter. They were doing electric rollouts. They would shut off our electric of about an hour or so, turn it back on for 2 hours. That's what they would do here too. It was weird. Cody Miller, how are you doing, Cody? I found you last month. I've been enjoying your videos. Side note, you have a fantastic radio voice. So curious. So radio voice, really? Curiosity. Curiosity. You just play simulator games. Southern ice storms greater than any snowstorm. I play a little bit of anything. I'm more of a variety streamer. Just recently, we've been playing simulators. Usually, but I'm not like constricted to just simulators. I play a little bit of everything. I would consider myself variety. Yeah. Be safe, Queen. Hope everything is okay. Yep, I hope things are okay too, Queen. I just got timed out for correcting myself. I gotta fix that. I gotta look into that. Did you do a speed test? I haven't. I should. Let's see here. Yeah, it might be, I might be at, I might be, having just trouble because of the, wildfire right now. I don't know if it's because of me or if it's because of YouTube. I'm running a test right now. Ooh, that's not good. I think it's our internet here. Because our upload speed is not where it's usually sitting at. That's very bad. Very, very bad. Okay. I noticed Danielle using all the Wi-Fi on TikTok. How close are you to the fires right now? I missed that part. Hopefully this will go through. I don't know if it'll go through with this whole freaking connection error BS. We are like 6 or 7 miles away. Yeah, 6 or 7 miles away. Hopefully that went through. I think it's the internet. Yeah, internet problems. God damn it. Can work at NPR. I work at NPR. Hello, Green Plum. The thing that sucks about Virginia is we all get the cold and shitty things about winter, but there's little snow. Jack of all games. Yes, Jack of all games. It's a good way to put it there. Jack of all games. Good thing is we get a week of school for barely any snow. Really? You get a week off for school for barely any snow? Love my cans videos. They always start my day with a smile. Aw. That's so nice. That's so nice. That's incredibly nice. Okay. Seems like I'm getting kind of good bars now with the internet. I think I'm getting back on track here. Just giving it some time. Right? Giving it some time. My internet was actually completely off 2 days ago. Or maybe yesterday. No, 2 days ago. 2 days ago, because we streamed yesterday. 2 days ago, it was off from like the morning all the way to the nighttime. So, yeah, I think the wildfire might be, you know, they might be, you know, might be doing some things with that. Wait, what am I missing here? I saw that he's another one I watched too. Toy Renee. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Okay, Grill Master. Okay, I see. Was it Tag? I see. I see. The real Rage Quit. I see. Okay, I see. I understand now. He might play it again sometime soon. Birdhouse and barbecue is not clean all the way. Really? God damn it. Barbecue. God, barbecue patio trim in the birdhouse. Good lord. Okay. Are the fires a yearly thing? I remember the same news can last year as well at the same time. Yeah, it's a yearly thing. It happens every year between fire seasons like May to November. So yeah, it's a yearly thing. It's just like what happens, like, you know, who's gonna get the brunt of it this year, right? Who's gonna get unlucky this year type thing. And like we almost got very unlucky this year. And that sucks because like a lot of like even in this fire right now, like there's people that lost their homes and a lot of people that lost their homes in this fire alone. So yeah, it really sucks. I think the internet's kind of pushing back now. I think we're starting to see something here. When is the next gas station sim? I don't know if there will be any anytime soon. Just because we done everything in it. Like we completed all the quests. We got all the employees. We got all the upgrades for the most part. So I don't know if there will be another one anytime soon. I'm assuming that game's gonna come out with some updates, which I'm excited about. For sure. Can I like jump on this bad boy? Oh baby. Whoops, not the right thing I wanted to do there. May to November? That's like half the year. I know, right? It's ridiculous, dude. That's why, like, between May and November, like, even between May and November, like, since April, we've only had it rain twice here. It's only rained 2 times. And the last time, which was like a couple weeks ago, it was like 40% chance rain and it sprinkled for like 3 hours. But it's like rained 2 times. Not even kidding. Not even exaggerating that. When we get tornadoes, but that is usually the worst for us. I would hate to live in tornado out. Like I kind of mentioned this in a video or something before, but I talked about how like everywhere has their own natural disasters, right? You either have tornadoes, you deal with earthquakes, you deal with hurricanes, you deal with tsunamis, you deal with wildfires, you deal with volcanoes, right? I feel like anywhere you live, you deal with blizzards. Anywhere you live, there's going to be a natural disaster. It's up to you. I say it's up to you. It's up to you to, you know, can you put up with that natural disaster? Are you able to put up with it, right? Sometimes that's not by choice, but you get what I'm trying to say here, right? Hello, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? Hope everything's all right, Sarah. How are you liking this game? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's so like chilled out. Like the first thing that I liked about it when I logged into it is the game told me that this game is for relaxation, and I was all aboard since then. I was like, hell yes. So yeah, just chilling out, relaxing, cleaning. Danielle stopped by in the chat and she's like, I love this game already. I think Danielle would be pretty good at this game. Yeah. Danielle like told me the other day, she's like, you know, I like being on your stream. Sometimes I would rather just like to be there and talk to people, not necessarily play a game. She says, because it's so hard for me to play a game and talk to people or understand what's going on in chat. I said, that's all right. I said, there's nothing wrong with that. No. Vincent. Hello, Vincent. All right, said hello to you. Doesn't it worry you that the fires are so close? Is it not scary? We've had no fires close by, never experienced it. Oh, dude, it's absolutely scary. But it's such a normal thing now. Like, I was evacuated like a few days ago because of the fire. It got out of control. It's absolutely scary. But this is something that I've been dealing with since 2017. 2017 or 2018, there was a fire that turned into a tornado. It was called a fire tornado. And if people don't believe that, it's a real freaking thing. You can see the video yourself. That was practically in my backyard. A fire tornado. One of the biggest in California. And I had to leave my house for like 2 weeks. And I had to get evacuated to go to my mom's house. My mom's house got evacuated. Then we had to evacuate and go to a warehouse. And sleep in a warehouse for like a week. In the middle of summer. So yeah, it's incredibly scary. And the worst part of it all is that Danielle and I, for the last 2 years, have tried to get fire insurance. And because of where we live and because of the high risk of wildfires, they don't hand out fire insurance. They don't do insurance, fire insurance for us. So we can't get insurance on our house, even if we wanted to. That's the one thing that pisses me off. It drives me nuts. Like, I'll pay the premium, I'll pay the extra, whatever it is a month, just so I can have my house covered, but they don't even offer it. So, yeah. But yeah, it's very scary. You just gotta hope, but at the same time, like, so a couple years ago, there was a very bad fire, and I've mentioned this before. There's well, this was actually in 2018, this was a separate fire, but one of the biggest fires that happened near where I live, you can watch a documentary of it on Netflix. It's called Paradise. It destroyed an entire town. It killed almost 100 people and injured thousands. It killed like 90 people, I think. People got stuck in the town, and you kind of, right? You can guess it, right? That documentary is one of the closest things that hits home to me, because that affected us as well. So, yeah, it's very scary. I think, like, I don't know. It's very upsetting. It's a very emotional thing, because like if we lose our house, we lose everything. We lose it all, right? There's no backup for us. This is all we have. And so the fact that I can't get it insured is absolute bullshit. Danielle would be a perfect candidate for this stream. I know, right? Wisconsin, at least in my area. Oh, hang on, I missed that. What was that? What that saying? Wisconsin? Oh my god, what did I miss? Holy crap. Can't wait to play Restaurant Sim. I'm excited too. There's another Restaurant Sim too. Dude, like the Mall Simulator, I'm also kind of low-key excited about. I don't know if you guys know about Mall Simulator coming out soon. Kind of excited about that. I think I will stick with the 2 to 3 months of tornadoes here. Like, we have wildfires, and then we have right next to us one of the biggest volcanoes in North America. Wait for that thing to erupt. In New Delhi, India, we don't have to deal with natural disasters, but in winters, the air quality gets severe, like cancer severe. Why is that? Why does the air quality get severe? I wonder. In winter in particular, too. I'm kind of curious on that. I remember in elementary school there was a tornado like half a mile away, and you could hear the dust flying into the school building, and it was simultaneously the coolest and scariest thing ever. So with the tornado, like the fire tornado, obviously our house survived, but when we came back to our house, I went up on the roof to check the house. There was literally pieces of people's wallpaper on my house. It was very sad. Like, I had blue colored flowered wallpaper sitting on top of my roof because it got swept up in the NATO and just dropped randomly throughout the entire town. It's freaking crazy, dude. Southern Africa has a large earthquake of 3.5, and it makes front page news. Everyone talks about it. 3.5, like 3.5 magnitude. How do you like Tavern Master? Oh, I'm loving Tavern Master. I have a few, not complaints about it, but I have a few like questions and concerns about it. But I'm loving it a lot. I would love if when the game is fully released to maybe have a little bit more, or at least like you could do more. Maybe buy another plot of land somewhere, like a different kind of plot of land, like stuff like that. I wonder what they're gonna do for full release. I don't know if like what we have as far as the keys go, if that's gonna be full release, or if they're gonna like change it or add more to it when it's fully released. I'd like to see more on that, but I'm loving it. Yeah, I like Tavern Master a lot. In my next, I actually already recorded an episode of Tavern Master. I actually go into detail talking about Tavern Master, and I go into detail about talking about Tavern Master, but I also talk about Crossroads Inn. So when that video comes out, maybe a couple more, or maybe a couple answers will be, or couple questions will be answered as far as like Crossroads Inn and stuff like that. And oh god, there we go. Hang on a second. Let me catch up now. In Wisconsin, oh my lord, I am doing a terrible, dude. I can't keep up with chat. I'm an idiot. Hang on a second. Let me just sit here and read this for a sec. Wisconsin, at least area, our biggest threat is blizzards and ice storms. Danielle would be a perfect candidate for this stream. Make her moderator when she can. Piggy. Are you in the central or south? South Arkansas. I was on holiday there when it happened. Really? OMG. Stupid autocorrect. Pug. It is hard to get tornado insurance here. I live in a high tornado area. So yeah, you know about the whole insurance BS. That's insane. Like in the movies warehouse, where there are people sleeping in a large warehouse. Sorry, but legit thought it was a movie. No, yeah, seriously, like in a warehouse. Like it was so hot, we slept on the floor, like air mattress and all. Yeah, it's the same here with substances of the ground in the UK, and the bank won't insure you. See, that's stupid, man. I live in Oklahoma, near Oklahoma City. My husband pressure washed our house while I watched this game. What? Now he jokes with our friends that I would rather watch a game pressure washing instead of actually doing it. My response, less messy. Less messy and more comfortable. Yeah, you can get it. You get it worse. It usually hits me after you. Pug, you guys really get the craziest moments. Yeah, you get it worse. It's usually just me. Pug, you guys get like the craziest tornadoes. Yeah, Oklahoma, right? Oklahoma, tornado freaking city. E5's right next down to downtown. Mallsim excited. All right, we lost our trailer back in December of 2005 due to a fire. Our daughter-in-law left a e-cig plugged up in their bed, and it was hot and started a fire that we lost everything. Wow. Holy crap, Cherokee. Good lord. That's devastating. That is devastating. You need to have a day with can't stream. The farmers burn crops to clear fields quickly. Well, chat was stream. I see what you mean. I hate my phone. I see. Yeah, that is terrible. I remember when I was a kid, we lived in a trailer house in a trailer park. During a tornado, the trailer next to us was picked up and dropped down in the same place, just upside down. Oh my god. We had one pick ours up and move it 6 feet. 6 feet? 3.5, 3.5 on the Richter scale thing. It's the largest earthquake in years, but apart from some storms, we don't have much natural disasters in southern Africa. Well, that's good then. I think the biggest tornado I've been in was in Chino Hills. You don't know where Chino Hills is. It's like outside of LA. We were like we weren't even driving, dude. We were in a McDonald's and an earthquake hit. One of the scariest things I've ever heard. It sounds like a semi truck is gonna come and like drive through the building. I believe it was like a 4.7 earthquake, 4.7, maybe almost a 5.0. Everything shook. The entire building shook. You could see the ripple effect in the ground kind of go like a wave. Weird. Very weird. And stuff just flying off of shelves and things like that. That's the only earthquake I really have been into. But it was like sad because like all the workers at McDonald's, they were like, everybody stay inside. Everybody stay inside. And I'm like, hell to the no, man. Go outside. I'm going outside. I don't want this building to collapse on me. What are you talking about? Stay inside. I just don't think they knew what to say to the customers. And they wanted to try to like not spread too much panic. But like during an earthquake, I think I want to be outside. Right? Is that where you want to be during an earthquake? Outside? I should be careful saying the word outside because my dogs might get very excited to go outside. There we go. Oh, look at that. Like a freaking glove, dude. Like a glove. It was devastating. My mom was in the trailer at the same time. We lost a dog and a cat in the fire. Oh my god. My mom just sat down on the couch. She was so confused. She did not know what to do. That just like I can only imagine. Like what I guess what do you do next, right? That's the thing. Like what do you do next? Like could you imagine everything you ever worked for, earned, had, memories just gone in a blink of an eye, you know? Oh god, that scared me. Wait, there's what? Clothing? Gloves? There's clothing in this game? I can't even see my own gloves. What are you talking about? Clothing. Oh, Jesus. I see your 2020 visions helping you with this game. I don't know. I'm excited, man. I feel like I'm gonna get my glasses this week. Danielle feels like I'm full of shit. I said Tuesday, right? This last Tuesday is when I got my eye appointment. They said it would take 7 to 10 business days. Now, if that was on Tuesday, I could technically probably get it at the end of this week. But maybe next week, you know? So I'm hoping this week, the end of this week will be good. Spain's La Palma Island volcano erupted on September 19th and is still going? Really? Oh my god. I did not know that. September 19th, that's Danielle's and I's anniversary. We came with the friggin' explosion now, did we? Wow, that's incredible. Now, is that volcano next to, like, towns? A city? Because if it is, that's even scarier. Can I jump on the bush now? I need my ladder. Where's my ladder? Let me get up on there. Gimme up there. Hiya! Yeah. The very first earthquake I was in, I was sleeping in my bunk in the barracks. I thought someone was shaking my bed. Luckily, it did not last that long. The Salvation Army helped us with some cards with money on them. We were able to get some clothes and a motel room and another place. Oh my lord. And then what? Do you just have to like... I mean, you start... I mean, did you have to like start from scratch, right? See, like... I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that. Like, the one bad thing about what I have in my house is there's a lot of memorable stuff. Like, there's a lot of memories. And, like, God bless Danielle, because, like, when everything was happening on Friday, I think it was Friday, Thursday or Friday, when I woke up to alarms going off on my phone saying evacuation, evacuation, evacuation. By the way, if you don't know what that alarm sounds like, it was going off yesterday in yesterday's stream on the King of Retail, like a couple times. But it's a terrible sound. Just think of like an Amber Alert sound. I was more worried about trying to like defend the house, so I went outside. Ashes were falling, helicopters, planes were flying above our house, and I was outside like watering the yard, watering the cars, watering the house, like hosing down the house so that things wouldn't, just like ashes wouldn't fall on our house and blow it up into a tinderbox. I was worried about soaking the trees and things like that. And Danielle grabbed like a handful of stuff and like started putting it in our car so that we could leave and all that. And she grabbed like some of the like the most important things ever, and it was like this mug here. Like this mug was my grandfather's before he passed away, and this was like his favorite mug. You know, pictures of me and him and stuff like that, and a teddy bear that resembles him and stuff like that. And those are things that, you know, I wasn't thinking about, right? I wasn't thinking about trying to save these things. I wanted to save the house, but like, what if you couldn't save the house and like these things were to go, you know? I just would have totally forgot, you know? And I think she didn't, though. She didn't forget. And I think that's a really big deal. So, yeah. God bless that, you know? Thank God she did that. And, you know, it's just, you know, you don't know. You don't know how you're gonna react in those situations until it happens, right? So, trust me. It's a lot different, right? It's a lot different than... It's easy saying that you're there and like, oh, this is what I would do. And then, like, you're there and you have to do it and you're like, oh, crap. You forget everything, right? You forget everything that you've ever known or stuff like that. And that's just a little bit, like a tiny, tiny piece of something that means a lot to me. There's so much more that means a lot to me in this house that it would just be impossible for me. It'd be impossible for me to, like, save because I don't have a truck. I don't have a pickup truck. I don't have stuff like that. I can't just like pack a bunch of things, right? I don't have that ability, you know? There we go. But yeah, kind of stuff like that, you know? Red Cross, not this Army Salvation.
Oh, I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy.
Oh, God damn it, Glenn. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thank you so much, Glenn. I love you share your stuff here with the community. That's the more personable experience that I try to give to viewers and stuff like that. That's what I try to do, and hopefully it makes it, you know, it gives people a different insight, right? Some YouTubers, they don't really get personal with their stuff, and it is vulnerable state, like I've talked about it before, but I think it makes it unique for the channel, and it makes it more of like not a robot behind the camera or a robot behind the game that is being played, but a person that actually has feelings and more personable stuff like that, right? I think it's kind of something that people kind of like, or maybe hopefully like, I don't know. But yeah, like that stuff, like I haven't even put it away yet. Like all that stuff, like there's a bunch of more stuff, but in this stuff right here, an entire bag is full of stuff that I have usually. Like, hang on a sec, I'll show you here. Usually I would have that stuff. We're gonna get real personal. Usually I would have that stuff right there in my shelf. You see that empty cupboard right there? That's where I would have, that's actually where I keep my grandpa's stuff. My grandpa's stuff right next to me. Because I always like to think that he's, you know, he's watching me do my thing here. Because this was his house that he lived in. And, you know, hopefully he's watching me doing what I want to do here. And that bag is fully packed, and I haven't unpacked it yet, just in case, because, you know, this wildfire thing is so unpredictable. You never know. I can just grab it and go real quick, right? So, yeah. Thank you, Glenn, by the way. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much, Glenn. Hundreds of homes have been destroyed from the volcano? My God. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like lava? Like, is it lava or is it like the ashes that come and like start fires? Like, I don't even know how to like react to a volcano going off. Started all over. Pictures and other things and a lot of memories were lost in that trailer. Gosh. What a good thing. We have 2 boxes that are our grab boxes just for in case. And I should do that. I should make like a grab box thing. Like a just in case type thing, right? You never know. That is the teeniest car I've ever seen. That's a toy car, dude. You're pretty amazing for being calm enough to stream while this is all going on. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. Like, it's a normal, like, I hate to say that it's a normal thing, but like, I've kind of talked about this before on other subjects and topics. It's like, what am I gonna be? Am I gonna be afraid? Am I gonna live in fear? No, I don't want to live in fear. That's not how I want to live life, right? So I'll go as long as I can, you know, until I physically should probably like stop doing what I'm doing and focus on things. And that's happened this weekend. Like, I've had to stop doing a few things. I missed like I think I missed one video this week, but then like there was late nights happening, right? There's late nights where it's like I have to record some videos, get that up and going. That's kind of why I messed up on my stream schedule. I scheduled two games or 2 streams at the same time because it was like work. I was like in midnight and I was like messed up on my dates, stuff like that. But yeah, that's why I love his streams. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tori. I'm glad you and everything precious is everything precious is okay. I know, right? I love finding small channels like this. It feels like you're more on the same level as the person streaming. And that's how I want it to be. I want it to everyone to like I'm not the I don't want, like, I almost said it, I'm not the most fortunate guy. That's not what it is. I am a fortunate person. I am very fortunate in the things that I have and things and all that. But I mean, like, I'm not, how do I say? I don't have an extravagant lifestyle, I guess. You know, does that make sense? Do you see what I'm trying to say here? I don't want to come off as, like, I don't know. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. We're almost done with this entire backyard, by the way. Kind of incredible. I just got goosebumps. Danielle's amazing. It really, really sucks that you guys even have to worry about those things. I know. It does suck, but like, people, I mean, other people have it worse than I do, right? People lost their homes this weekend. I didn't. You know, knock on wood, I guess you could say, but like, I'm just thankful, I guess. I'm just thankful that things haven't happened here in that magnitude. And who knows, you know, this year maybe nothing will happen. But it seems like every year some fire gets closer and closer to where we live. And, you know, maybe not this year, but maybe next year. If not next year, maybe the year after that, right? You never know. Never know. There we go. There we go. All right. Cool. We got that done, right? Yeah. What else needs to be done? Oh, the freaking... What is this? Chandelier? No, not a chandelier. Like wind chime. Right? Wind chime? Kind of. Oh, we got to do the windows on the shed, too. I did not do the windows. That is for sure. Wait a sec. Get up. There we go. There we go. There we go. It kind of sucks that this is normal, like it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't be normal, but it shouldn't be normal. And it never was normal like that. That's the thing. Like growing up, it never used to be normal. Everything used to be a lot greener. Wildfires wouldn't be such an issue. And, you know, I don't know. It used to be a lot better. And that's something like I've always think about, like Danielle and I, if we were to ever have kids, they wouldn't get to understand what a green area or a green place like this was. They would just see dead trees that were burned once upon a time. Kind of sad. Get the window? What the hell? I see. Okay. Finally, good God. All right. Okay. Okay, I think the shed is good. Anything over here? Yes, all this over here. I think this is our little bit last stop here, or last bit here that we have left. Let's do that. Hang on, am I missing more things? Am I an idiot? No, I'm not. Okay, good. They're under lava? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That is incredible. Jesus. That's insane. Under lava. Wow. What did they give me? I love... Oh, yeah, I see. Like, this shouldn't be a normal everyday thing. I bet the rich elites have no problem getting the fire insurance, right? They don't need fire insurance, though. Their insurance is already built into their financial situation. That's their insurance. Power washing sim is quite meticulous on cleaning. I know. Like I can kind of see, like, because this game is still in early access. Like when this game first came out, I can see like maybe there was a few things that needed to be adjusted. Like I'm starting to see like when you get very close to something being fully cleaned, it just automatically cleans. Now I wonder if that was an issue back then where like you needed to get every little tiny speck for the thing to be completely clean, and then they're like, you know what, we should probably update the game, fix that, so like if you're close enough, we'll make sure it counts, type thing. There we go. I like laying down on the ground though. This is kind of cool. BRB, gotta go spam my brother. Been doing it all day. It's his birthday. Oh, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Tori's brother. Let me just say that. Happy birthday, Tori's brother. Good Lord. But God forbid they ever pay out of their own pockets for anything. Where we at dirt wise? Okay, a little bit this and that, like the defensive, like this is gonna be done here in a sec. We're gonna kind of zip this one to the butt. There we go, that's done. And then like a little bit of post here, I guess, maybe rotate it. Oh, underneath the freaking post, dude. Underneath. That's done. This edge here's like needs to get done. Yeah, right there. That's done. Underneath, crouch, rotate. No, rotate. That's done. Anything else? Like, we're at 99%. Like, just give me the damn thing. Okay. Okay. What else? Oh my god, really? Here? Okay. What else? The freaking umbrella? Right there. The chairs, anything else? Yeah, oh wow, the chair is actually incredibly. There we go. Okay. Anything else? Oh, this chair. Okay, three more things apparently. Birdhouse, parasol pole, and a fence post. Must be the parasol pole. Okay, parasol pole done. Fence post, and then the birdhouse. Oh baby. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You should see what you can buy and upgrade to. Yes, I don't even know what the hell that means, but we're going to do that for sure. Even though, like, there seems like there's pretty cool upgrades, right? There seems like there's really cool upgrades. You can buy gloves. Like, why would you buy... Well, first of all, why would you buy gloves if I can't see the gloves, right? Extra cleaning liquid in stock. Hey, Doc. Cal here. I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Okay. So if I press escape. Oh my god. Yo, is that a cat on the shed? That was the cat on the shed. There was something on the shed over there. Look at that. 100%. You love that? Continue, please. Wait, career mode. What is this? Money? Oh, here we go. Okay, good. All right, so power washer. A range of washers from small home units to industrial-sized ones. Equipment. What's good to do right now? Is it power washer equipment, cleaning liquids? Which one's good to get in the beginning here? How much money we got? 550? We could do a extension, which would give us a long range, right? Oh, my lord. There's so many different kinds. Help me out here. I better whale the dog before he attacks me. Whale or feed? Time for a movie night with hubby again. Thanks for playing the game. Was really fun to watch. We'll watch the rest on the replay. Good night. Good night, Renee. Oh, better walk the dog before he attacks me. Good night, Renee. Thank you for stopping by and seeing us here today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Renee. The people who made Power Washing Sim are the type of people who would wash the underside of their car. Not wrong. Are there any games coming up that you are excited to play, either personal or for the channel? There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games. They all escape my mind at the moment. But yeah, there is that. There's a few games. There's actually, I think, a game coming out. What's today? I think there's a game coming out in 2 days. I'm not, like, super excited. I mean, I'm excited to try it out. Festival Tycoon, I believe, is the name of the game. I'm excited to see what that's all about. But, like, I'm always excited for the new releases. If you're talking, like, oh, dude, light duty, medium duty, heavy duty, professional duty. Do we not have a light? We have a light duty one. Cleaning liquids. If you're talking like personal, like what personal games are you excited for? I would have to say Halo Infinite. I'm excited for. Battlefield, the new Battlefield. I'm excited for. You know, games like that, AAA titles. I don't play AAA titles very much on the channel right now, but that's personally, I think. You should save up to get the best power washer you can get, then get extensions. Okay, so the best power washer is $2,000, right? I would assume. So $2,000. Save up for $2,000. Okay. Let's go to career mode, please. And playground bungalow dirt bike. Let's do a dirt bike. That looks very simple, very easy. $75. We'll do that. Power washer is upgrade to what you have. More cleaning power. Favorite YouTube playing my favorite game. You love to see it. You love to see it. Hello, I really C11. Hello, can I say C11? What do you want me to call you? C11? What do you want me to call you? I'm so hyped for KSP2. I have 750 hours on KSP1. KSP. Someone, please. KSP. Why am I drawing a blank? KSP. Help me. Help me. Kerbal Space Program? Is that what it is? I've never played the first one. I've always been interested in those, but I'm also terrified because I'm not good at creating stuff. I'm not an artistic fellow. I think there's like personal games out there that I would love to try one day. Like one thing that kind of shoots in my eye, like I would love to try. This is like more basic, just playing casually on my own. I would love to try like Persona sometime. I hear Persona is a really fun game. Oh, oh my god, that was really good. That was really easy. Kerbal Space Program. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Kerbal Space Program. I forgot that the sequel's coming out soon. Have you ever played Graveyard Keeper? So I own Graveyard Keeper. I have never played it. That was always like a game I wanted to play on the channel, but never got around to it. But I do have it, and I have wanted to play it before. Yes, but I've never played it. If that's what you, yeah, I've never played it before. Get all up in this thing. Look at this. This is how you power wash something. I used to ride dirt bike back in the day. Very fun. Very fun. God, dude, you gotta like get all the cracks and crevices here, don't you? My lord. You gotta get up in this. Hello. I guess I could use like maybe this. Yeah, that probably is what you want to use on this anyways. Especially like when you're shooting towards the engine here. Oh baby. 97%. What do we need? The engine still? Gotta get up in that engine. Oh, the back end here. The exhaust. Tailpipe. Alright, what else? The inside of the wheel spoke. Exhaust. What else? Oh, the front of the bike here. Am I missing something? What am I missing? How come I don't see it? Like, the orange is probably not good with the orange bike. There we go. There we go. If you watch a Let's Play of it, Firewatch would fit the channel well. Firewatch is something I've had on my radar for years, right? It's been out for years. Fit the channel? I think you are absolutely right. I absolutely think you are right. Firewatch would definitely fit the channel. Never played it, though. That's another game I've never played. Where's the brake disc at? It's say in the back, right? What? Brake? Oh my god. Where the hell is it? It's back here? No? Oh wait, front brakes. Oh. Brakes are in the front? No, for the dirt bike? Yeah, for the dirt bike. Okay, there we go. Duh. Alright, that's good. How many hours do you have in King of Retail? So I actually checked yesterday because someone asked. I forgot who asked. Maybe I forgot who asked, but somebody asked or somebody mentioned something. I have only 120. I say only 128 hours in King of Retail. There's people. I say only because there's a lot more people out there that have way more than I do. That's why. That's why. But yes, 128 hours in King of Retail. Probably, you know, not a lot. I would say not a lot. I mean, is that a lot? I don't know. I mean, 128 hours and you have 151 episodes of season 2, not counting season 1. Oh, look at this. Colorful, baby. Oh, I love it. Nope, I don't want that. Now, I wonder if I can use a higher spray on this. Oh, kind of works, no? The only problem with this spray is that it doesn't have the range. Oh, I picked the playground specifically for the colors. Yes, yes, yes. I guess it works, no? Look at that. Did that work? Look at our van! Hello, Nisi. How are you? Good to see you, Nisi. I know Graveyard Keeper is an old game, but it is a very fun game and would be up your alley. But I'm not sure how many people will watch it since I'm sure a lot of people have already seen it. Right. That's another reason why I kind of haven't played it on the channel. Is because, like, it's been out for a while. A lot of people probably have seen it. A lot of people probably don't, you know, wouldn't want to see it again. But also it would be kind of cool to have, like, it'd be an idea to have, like, for, like, October, right? October theme. Graveyard Keeper. Now, I'm not saying, like, I'm not trying to replace Scary Game October. I'm just saying, you know, kind of theming-wise, like, oh, it's October. Let's play Graveyard Keeper type thing, right? But again, that kind of goes back on, like, how many people have seen Graveyard Keeper. Probably a lot of people. It's been out for a while. That's another reason why I haven't gotten around to it, is because by the time I was ready to get around to it, it's kind of already done. It's, like, done and over with. People were like, yep, we've seen it. It's very vital. Some people don't know, especially if you're watching this channel, like, if you're watching this channel casually, I hate to do it, but I have to do it in the situation that I'm in. I have to make content, make videos on things that people are receptive to. And if there's a series that isn't doing well, I could be taking that time and energy and putting it into another series that does well, or that could do well, potentially, right? A new series, a series that's already going, you know, stuff like that. So there does come a time and place where I have to cancel a series or, like, put a series on hold momentarily and move on to another project. And I hate doing that, but that's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, YouTube analytic, you gotta follow it, and if you don't follow it, you're gonna sink and swim. Or sink and swim? You're gonna swim or sink, I guess is the right way to say that, right? So there we go. Look at this though. Look how colorful this is looking. Holy hell. Are you holy crap. Playground, baby. Praying for you and your wife's safety. Thank you so much, Nisi. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. He has, like, over 300 hours on Daisy. Not wrong. I wish I was good at that game. That's one game I've always cherished. Back when it was Arma 2 mod. Back when they had the website and, like, the beans and everything, and people, like, signed up for the website, you know. I just never was good at it. I think I would be better at it if I never had, like, bad anxiety. Like, I have social anxiety where it's like I have a hard time speaking to people that are strangers. Like, I could speak to a text log, no problem. But actually, like, having a phone call or talking to those people in chat, oh, dude. Oh, dude. I have such a hard time. Very, very hard time. I don't know why. I've always been like that. Maybe other people can relate to that, maybe not. Maybe I'm just, like, an idiot. Oh, that looked good. Look at that. Oh, I need a higher pressure for that. Did you look at the game I sent you? I think that would be right up everyone's alley. I have looked at it. Yes, I've looked at it. If you're talking about yesterday. I don't know if... Yeah, if you're talking about yesterday, yes. I have looked at it. And I do plan on doing probably a let's look at there, or taking a look at it. I know I've seen the game, I think it was like 4, maybe 6 months ago, and it was in early access, and it was like in very early access where they needed to do a lot of changes, they needed to do a lot of balancing and whatnot for the game. I haven't seen it since, so maybe by 6 months later, hopefully there's like some good balances that have been added to the game. I like Grand Casino Tycoon, but have not seen much people play it. If you like Grand Casino Tycoon, have you seen Sim Casino? Sim Casino there, Norman? Sim Casino. Sim Casino, I've never played it. I've only seen a couple of videos on it, but just overseeing it, I have to say it's one of the probably the most impressive Tycoon games that I've ever seen. Not visually, but like what you can do in it, and the managing and the micromanaging in it is incredible. On top of that, they just released an update not too long ago where you can go first person and you can walk around your own freaking casino first person. Like, that is pretty cool. That is really cool. I think I'm good at city skylines, but some of the things people make are so realistic. If you haven't seen stuff, you should. No, yeah, I definitely have that. That's another thing. Like, I think I'm okay at city skylines, but like, there's so many good like creators out there where it's like they're just 10 times better, and it's like, watch them. Like, watch them. They do an incredible job at city planning and things like that. Like, watch the people that are doing a great job at the game. And I know some people don't care about that, where it's like, oh, I don't care if you're good at the game or not, right? But I don't know. Like, some people are like extremely good. Hello. Who was that? Thank you, 67 Tricks, for the subscription. Really do appreciate that. Let's see here. I'm talking about a spooky mansion game for Halloween. Okay, no. I saw like screenshots on that. I believe it was the jump scare one. No? I think it was the jump scare one. I've seen screenshots. I've not seen any videos on it. Which, again, I would hate to... I don't want to spoil myself if I decide to go that route, right? Some of you might not know, but there's like talks on the channel of me doing a scary... I hate scary games. But there's talks on the channel of me doing a scary live stream. Playing a scary game, doing a live stream for it. And like literally hating my guts for doing it. That's planned. We're still trying to figure out what game to do. And there's like still even now scary games to still come out that haven't came out yet. And all that. And yeah. We're still trying to nip that one in the butt. But I do plan on doing maybe 1, possibly 2 streams of a scary game in October. Preferably towards the end of October. And that's that. Like, I don't want to do I can't do a full series on a scary game. It won't happen. Will I complete a scary game? Honestly, I have no idea. But to at least have a live stream interaction thing like that, I think would be fun. For sure. To get into the spirit of things. It's just not good for my health. Not good for my heart. Not good for my psyche. I just get scared too easily. I'm gonna get it one day, the Sim Casino. I really want to see you play Sim Casino. Did you do any upgrades? I left and came back for a bit. No, I haven't done any upgrades. I'm kind of saving up $2,000 to get like the best power washer. So no upgrades have been placed in. Looks like you're buffering every now and then. I'm so good. I'm still good on my end. I haven't had any issues yet, except for when we had that issue before. But I'm still good on my end. I'll catch you guys later. Got to go now. Everyone be safe and have a great day or night. Thank you for playing, and you and Danielle be safe. Thank you so much, Tori. Hope you have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us today. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you later, Tori. I need to get this grass off, dude. Like, how does a playground become this dirty? I'll give you a hint. It doesn't. This is fabricated. It's all fabricated. Oh my god, the monkey bars. The monkey bars! I love the monkey bars. I think I fell off a pair of monkey bars when I was a kid. Other than that, I loved them. Yeah, I gotta get like a higher pressure here on these things. Let's continue with like the ground, because I'm liking how the ground's coming out. It looks very good. I'll come back to like the heavy duty stuff later. Welcome to the 467. Yes, the jump scare one. It looks like it is a goofy jump scare. I think that everyone would like. That's what I kind of got the impression of. Like, it was like a silly, like, wasn't too serious, but would make you jump scare or scare you in a you know, in an excitement way type thing, right? Let's go around the ring around the rosy here. Look at that. I hear a freight train in the background. Here? I mean, I do have a train track nearby. And back. What did I miss? Went to the shop? You didn't miss much. We're on the playground now. Look at us go. Just been talking, hanging out, talking about games, talking about tycoon games, talking about potential scary game to play in October, stuff like that. That's all what we've been talking about. There we go. There we are. Clean, clean, clean. I do have to say, I've been very satisfied with this. Very, very satisfied with this cleaning here. Yeah, so I should be I don't know. I should be getting my glasses this week. I'm waiting for the call. Like, that's all I have to do is like wait for the call. You have to call me. The only thing I'm nervous about is like I have those like I have that Robo Killer app. You guys want to know what that is? Like, you know how you get like those spam calls constantly? Maybe it's just me. But the spam calls are like constant and they wake you up in your sleep and they're just so annoying. Anyways, there's this Robo Killing app where it kills potential spam calls. Sometimes it mistakes the spam calls for actual people calling me. So hopefully, or like people that are calling me that aren't in my contacts, I should say. So hopefully, like, the eyeglasses people, like, won't get denied. But if they do get denied, they should keyword, should leave a message on my voicemail. Therefore, I would know that my glasses are done. Yeah, Sim Casino is something impressive indeed. I would say it's impressive because, like, you can go really into depth into, like, the machines, money, payout, percentages, and things like that. Like, if you're a big numbers person, you would really love Sim Casino, probably. Hands down. And then, like, this work scheduling, like a RimWorld aspect of having your staff schedule, and then pathing. You can actually path your security guards to go secure something, have a route, you know, place a route for them. Like, it's a really in-depth game. Really impressed with that one. But that's another game where I'm like, if I play it, I might not be very good at it. And that's like a fear. That's just my own fear. I don't know. I gotta kind of get over that sometimes. Yeah, like the car warranty calls. Exactly. The car warranty calls, or like there's a scam that usually goes on where I live where it's like, I'm sure everyone has heard this scam. Like, oh, the IRS, you owe the IRS money. Go to Walgreens and pick up a gift card to give me so I can pay for the IRS. Like, shut the hell up. Or like the other one where it's like, I work for so-and-so police department. You need to pay me this or we're going to come to your house and arrest you. Those ones laugh. Those ones make me laugh. Because it's like, because then you start challenging them, and then you're like, oh, you're telling me if I don't give you a $500 Best Buy gift card, you're going to arrest me? And they're like, yeah. Come get me, motherfucker. Come get me, dude. Show up. Start challenging them. Show up. Pull up to the house. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it. They never come. Obviously, right? Obviously, they never come. Look at this dinosaur. And we do have enough pressure? Yeah, we have enough pressure here. Or the Social Security one. Yeah, the Social Security one. I've had that one too. Like, I'm not even, you know. It's like, get out of here. It's just stupid because, like your phone, the reason why that stuff happens is because your phone number, like there's a website that you put your phone number once upon a time somewhere, and that company sold your information to the dark web. People buy your information off the dark web, and then you get like sucked into this like dark city of people having your phone number, you know, and stuff like that, and then they start calling you and trying to extort money out of you and stuff like that. It's just ridiculous. It's actually gotten to the point so bad, like I've had my same phone number probably for more than 10 years, maybe like going on like 13, 14 years, and I'm thinking of like just changing my phone number just so like I can stop getting those phone calls. And then there's like a part of me where it's like, well, if you change your phone number, then what's gonna happen? Well, you have to like reset every account that you ever had, and you have to change your number on everything. And that already sounds like a hassle in itself. It's like, oh my god, do I really want to do that? But yeah, if you guys have like cell phone issues when it comes to like like not Robo, but like potential spam, I would highly recommend like Robocall, the Robo Killer app on your phone. It works out, and like it says you need to pay, but like I don't pay for the services, and it still blocks the potential spam. So that's pretty cool. I was like, you're calling me, telling me what my social security number is? Oh my god. That was the actual thing. They like call and ask you your social security. Ay, ay, ay. That's like something like our local law enforcement says. They post some things like every few months, and they're like, hey, there's this scam going on. They're like, our police department, our sheriff's department, we will never ask you for a Best Buy card. We will never ask you for a gift card. We will never ask you for your social security over the phone. I just feel bad for the people that fall for it. And you know there's people that fall for it because they continue to do it, you know, every single day. So it people are falling for it, you know. It's like, it's a real thing, you know. Some people, they don't understand that, and unfortunately, they like prey on the older, you know, older people. They don't. I don't want to say they don't know better, but you know what I mean. Like older, like I'm talking like 70s, 80s, 90-year-olds. They get scared, right? It's like the fear factor. It's like, putting fear in someone's life, and they're like, oh my god, I don't want to be arrested, so I should listen to this guy on the phone that I've never talked to in my entire life, right? Kind of sucks. Kind of sad too. It won't work because they keep calling you on a different number. Yes. Yeah, they call you, like, I get phone calls from, like all of my, like, let's see if I have it on my phone here. I should have it. Like, I get notifications all the time where my phone's like, it blocks potential spam, and that's all they call it, is potential spam. So my phone doesn't ring, if that makes sense. So like it picks it up and it's like, oh well, you know, boom, it's been ignored, right? The phone call was ignored because they know it's spam. So my phone doesn't ring. And that was one thing that was driving me nuts, was that my phone would ring like every hour because there was like spam wanting to get a hold of me. And so that, luckily the app goes ahead and shuts that off to where like you don't have to hear your ring. And so the only time I get phone calls where my phone is ringing is if it's somebody in my contacts, usually. Sometimes local businesses, maybe, but mostly like my contacts now. That's the only time my phone rings, which that alone in itself, like, so good, because I was so frustrated there for a long time. Yes, in your name. I got a call from the Social Security Department, and they wanted to know my Social Security number. I said, if you are from there, then you should have mine in front of you, right? It's like, if you called me and you're from Social Security, you should have a file pulled up right now, and you should have my Social Security right now. You don't need to ask me. Well, I need to confirm that it's you. Well, no, you don't need to confirm that it's me because you called me. You know? I don't need to confirm. It's just dumb. It's so stupid. I hate it. I just feel bad for the people that fall for it, you know? It's a lot of money. Very lot of money. Like, they asked for a lot of money. They asked for, like I said, $500, $300, and, like, and, it's just, people do it, dude. People do it. And you know, like I said, you know it's working because they keep doing it. It is what it is. There we go. Hello, Christian. How are you, Christian? Good to see you back. We're talking about scam calls. You got scammed from a Ponzi scam for $32,000. Oh my god. Oh my god. $32,000. I actually just watched a video of an artist that got scammed in that too. Actually, he got scammed by his accountant for that. They wouldn't ask for... Wait. My mom... Wait, what? My mom got scammed out of $500 for a puppy. Our bank finally reimbursed us for a puppy. Now, was it because you paid for the $500 for the puppy, and then the puppy just never existed? Is that how it was? They keep sliding down the slide. Could you imagine that? They wouldn't ask for the number. I'm not confirming or denying anything. They usually say never hand... Okay, wait a sec. Hang on a sec. They usually say never hand the numbers out in case you need to file a report. Did you get the money back somehow? What is a Ponzi scheme? I think Ponzi or Ponzi, however you pronounce it. I think it's like a misleading investor, right? Is it like a misleading investment? I guess is like a simplified way to say it, right? A Shih Tzu, yes, through Facebook. Oh, that's terrible. What were they supposed to do? Like, were you supposed to pick up the dog, or were they gonna ship it to you, or like, I know it's like weird to say that, ship a dog to you, but. The guy got 10 years prison time, and they just let him out about 3 years ago, and he has to pay back everyone back. I get a check every year for about $25. Oh my God. So every year you get $25 for what? Restitution? He'll pay $25 a year for the rest of your life. And probably still never be able to pay it all back. What the hell is that? That's gonna take him a long time to pay you back. That's crazy though, like $30,000+. Oh my God, I would have been so pissed. I can imagine what you were thinking. That's the standard line in Denmark. If someone asks for a number, we know it is a scam. That would take 1,280 years to pay back. Oh my God, dude. That's a full century, almost a century and a half. No, a century. That's like 12 centuries. What am I talking about? A century. That's like 12 centuries, dude. We'll be in the 32nd. What is it? The 32nd century. Good God. Talk about the 21st. Sorry, the 33rd century. 21st century and 33rd century. I don't want to sound negative, but the odds are you won't live that long. Maybe that's the American justice system. Did I get a ladder here? We did get a ladder. Nice. Is that what it is? Millennium? Millennium? It'd be better not to get the check, because that check only reminds you of you never gonna get it back. I know, like the amount, right? It's like, oh, $25. Oh, yeah. Remember that time where I lost all? Yeah. Yeah. Hate that guy. Your hate would just brood over and over. Guess we're gonna get really like up in this dinosaur here in a sec. They said they shipped the puppy, but then the shipping company wanted more money. I said, no, we are not paying more money. Send the puppy back. Then they said we were abandoning the dog? Really? Alright, gotta go walk the dog, be back at 30. Alright, lame gaming. Dude, I can't see a freaking thing. We are like spraying what would be the genitalia of this dinosaur. The chocolate cake is smelling. Still, but just listening, making my soups. Oh, you're okay, Rose. You're okay, Rose. And then we're gonna press, and they were gonna press charges because that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. You know, another big scam, at least in the U.S., might be in different countries too, but like another big scam are moving companies. You gotta watch out for moving companies. You really got to do your... If you're moving and you need a moving company, you really got to do your research in moving companies. We had a family member that got scammed so hard by a moving company. Like, it was incredible. Like, they moved to Idaho. And, turns out that the people that they hired to do the moving company weren't, like, bona fide certified. And... once they dropped off half of their stuff in Idaho, their stuff, first of all, half of their stuff didn't even show up to the house, never did. And then the other half was rummaged through, the boxes open, torn open, things were broken, things were tossed around because they were just searching through all the stuff. Right? Got away with it. So you really got to be careful with who you hire for moving companies. I know that's like another big scam going on in the U.S. Especially now, like with like natural disasters and stuff like that. People are moving to different states. They kind of update us sometimes, like because wildfires are so bad where we live. Like they show like a geographic of where people are moving from here and moving to in the country. And there's literally people moving everywhere. Every state had somebody, you know, had at least one person from where I live move to. Mostly Florida. But any state, every state, somebody moved to. They're moving back to family, moving back home, moving out of the wildfire stuff, you know. Look at that. Never heard another word from them. Jesus. Go figure. That's how you know. Once you don't hear another word from them, then you know. Then you know you've been, you know, screwed over, right? They try to like get rid of you or like get rid of everything, like no communication, right? Barbarian, that mean now I really want cake. Okay, so now let's go ahead and pull out a higher pressure here. Kind of go to town. Probably this, maybe it might be enough. I should have been doing this the whole time, let's be honest, but there we go. Getting the checks reminded me that he knows he has done something wrong to a lot of people and he has to live with that. I know he probably doesn't care and he will never get a income tax return. That's very true, right? I mean, that's, you know, with the expected money, like he'll never get, like you said, an income tax return because of that. Probably for the rest of his life, right? For centuries and centuries and centuries, because that's just one example of you. And you said there was other people involved, so I can't imagine how many other people were involved. If it was like a shady freaking accountant, right? Which does happen. Sometimes you get shady accountants and stuff like that. You know. Hey, Danny, how's it going? How's it going, everyone? I am off today. I will be able to stay for the whole time. Wow, that's awesome, Danny. Good to see you, Danny. Hope all thing is well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, look at the grass now coming off the dyno, dude. Oh, so good. So good. I can't freaking see, though. It's too dark. Yeah, that's one paw. You probably don't call dinosaurs' feet paws, but it's gone. There we go. Look at that. Oh, baby. Go the other way. Awesome. Today is Danielle's Friday, right? Happy Friday to Danielle. She's excited. She's excited for her weekend. We're actually doing something later this evening. We're actually going over to we're going over to my madre's house, my mom's house. I don't know if for dinner. I think we're just going over there just to say hello. We haven't been in there in a few weeks. We're gonna go over there to my mom's house, play a little Monopoly. Yeah. Get a little spicy, you know how it is. Should have some fun. Gotta wait for Danielle to get off work before we can head towards there. And like I said, we're gonna do there towards the evening time. So, yeah. Pretty excited to play a nice game of Monopoly tonight. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking good. Oh, yes, I am this week coming up. Officially been working at Domino's for a month. For a month. Awesome. That's awesome to hear, Danny. Would you say it's one of your favorite places that you worked at before? There we go. Look at that. Happy Friday, Danielle. Right? Happy Friday, Danielle. Exactly. I was lucky. I was a lucky person. Some people I know got scammed for over $100,000. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Those people are probably getting a $26 check every year. 100,000. Like again, like those people will never see that money, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to like if people were to scam people, I know it's like, don't get scammed, you know, your own risk, but like, there should be like, some kind of like, I say insurance loosely, but there should be some kind of something where if it like exceeds $10,000, you should be able to get some or at least half of the money back, right? There should be like a tax system that makes it so that, well, no, that's stupid, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. There should be a tax system that covers people who get scammed. Well, you could have an argument where it's like people are like, well, just don't get scammed. Easier said than done sometimes, I guess, you know? All right, there we go. The dinosaur's done. Nice. That took forever, dude. That took forever. Let's go do a bench or a trash can. Can I kick that? No? Oh, I can. Look at that! To tell you the truth of all the jobs I've had, this has been the best one. It's been good for my back and my knee. It gives me a lot of exercise. That's awesome. Well, it's good that after all the jobs that you've had, this one fits the best for you. That's probably why you've been there for a month already now. I mean, if you've been there for almost a month now, you're probably really enjoying it. I mean, if you weren't enjoying it, you wouldn't be there, right? Right. There's a special place in hell for people that steal from others. I know, right? That's one thing I hate the most is like thieves. Constant. And there's a lot of thieves in where I live. Just like whether it's petty theft or like real big theft, burglary theft, stuff like that. Like it's just disgusting. It's sad because like people that work so hard for their money and then they use it and then they get, you know, maybe something they need or something nice for themselves, and then someone just says, hey, you know what, I'm gonna take that, and they take it from you like with almost little to no consequence. And then the people that can like live with themselves, right? Like Robin Hood is a different story. But like, come on. know? Steal from the rich, give to the poor, but that's not what's happening in some cases. Go from the back here. Oh, baby. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Get it up. Oh. I like how colorful this place is. This place is really fun to play with here. Do I have to get underneath the freaking, like, oh my god, under the bench? Oh my god, I am. Look at this. And I get a good discount at Domino's since I've been working there. I get 50% off your whole order. Why eat anywhere else? 50% off of a freaking pie, of a potential sandwich, right? They sell sandwiches there. Of salads, pasta, wings, you know, chicken wings and stuff like that. Or like the boneless, not the boneless. Well, I don't know if they might have boneless chicken there, but like the, you know, the drumstick chicken, like 50% off of that. My lord. Oh, I would love that. Okay, this one we can actually do bigger nozzle. I have a buddy that came out of the army and is scamming the military for disability. I love the guy, but hate that he is doing that. He's always trying to get me to, but I just can't do that. Really? Man. I wonder how many people, you know, I never really thought of that. I never really thought of like veterans trying to scam like disability out of the military. I wonder if that's like a big issue within that. Because I don't, you know, I'm not saying everybody's a saint, but usually like you hear a veteran or, you know, someone in the military who's on disability, you think, you're 9 times out of 10 you think like, they probably had some very, very hardship, and there's very good reason why, whether it be PTSD, physical injuries, mental injuries, like whatever it might be. You would think that, you know, but I don't know. I never really thought of like scamming, or, you know, the military for disability. Back to the playmat. Back to cleaning the playmat. This is like my favorite part of all this. Cleaning the playmat. Nice. I know that Danielle would be definitely jealous over the fact that you have 50% off at Domino's. She likes Domino's. Domino's is like one of her favorite pizza places. I like it too. It's just like personally for me, in my, you know, in our situation, it's a treat kind of thing. Like we'll get it like once every couple months if we are feeling frisky, because it's a little expensive. I'll be honest with you, it's a little expensive, at least for us. But it's good. It's good stuff. It's good pizza. Like you think of like the crummy old $5, $6 now probably. I think it's now $6. It's Little Caesars pizza. Like the cheap pizza, it's like, it's good, but it's, I don't know, it's good, but it's so bad at the same time. Like it's like, I'm like so sick of it. Oh, you have bites. I think that, yeah. I think we had, I think the last time we had Domino's, we had like these, were they like, I think they were like buffalo chicken bites or something, maybe, rather. I don't know if Domino's has a good dessert. I forgot their desserts. I'm sure they do have good desserts. I'm sure they do. Nothing pops up out of my off my memory. I used to have Papa Murphy's a lot as a kid. Reason why we had Papa Murphy's a lot is because I had a stepmom who worked at Papa Murphy's so bad. Like, I got so sick of that so fast. But there is one thing at Papa Murphy's I do enjoy still, and that's like their cinnamon wheel, which is like their cinnamon stick wheel thing. It's hard to explain, but it's really good. Really doughy, like not good for you, but what can I say? Get up in there. Look at that. Yes, yes, yes. I'm not a handout kind of person. I've worked my butt off all my life for what I have, and I have sacrificed a lot to be able to have this new house I'm living at now. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Like especially when you have like somebody who is trying to, right? You say your buddy is trying to try to pursue, I guess, right? Pursue this handout. Like, you say he's a good friend, he's a good buddy. Now, I can't imagine how you might feel for him trying to, like, have you go that direction, you know? I don't know. Like, does that tarnish your friendship with him? I don't think it would. I mean, like, even, like, good friends I have, like, we don't see eye to eye on maybe some things or politically, but we put that stuff aside and we can enjoy each other's presence, right? Whether it's politically or religiously, you know. I think when you do that and you like talk to people about religious things or like political things, and they like exempt you from life, like just totally yeet you from life, I think then you start to really think like, oh well, maybe they weren't really my friend or as good a friend I thought they were. But that, you know, even stuff like that, like political stuff. Like, that happens with families, and families will turn against each other and never talk to each other again, which is I find it disgusting. Like, that drives me nuts. I've had family root me out of their lives, like blood family root me out of their lives because we saw different politically. And that's just disgusting, dude. Why would you do that to somebody? Why would you do that? There's always the rule. Like, you never... The rule is... There's two things you never talk... The rule is there's two things you never talk with your friends and family. Politics and religion. Never talk with that with your friends and family. Because apparently it can, like, destroy, like, lives. Apparently. It's ridiculous. They have the brownies and the lava cake. The lava cakes are so delicious. Oh my god. Lava cake. Lava cake is like Danielle's favorite dessert. Like, we'll go to Denny's just for a lava cake. Just so she can have a lava cake. She loves going to Denny's and she loves getting the lava cake. I like going to Denny's. Like, anytime I go to Denny's, I only have but one go-to. Like, I have a go-to, you know, meal. I think we all have, like, a one go-to meal sometimes whenever we go out to a certain restaurant. But Denny's in particular, one go-to meal. That is the club sandwich. Love it. Absolutely love it. Very simple, very easy. Can't F it up, right? We have marble brownies, cinnamon twists. Oh, dude, that sounds so amazing. And lava cakes. The marble brownies. Forgot about the cinnamon twists. We don't get those. I love the lava cakes. My roommate has been working at Little Caesars since high school, and he is almost 50 years old now. He always brings pizza home. I just don't talk about it when I am around my friend. Now, I know, like, Little Caesars, like, if you work there for a long time, you should be able to, like, franchise your own Little Caesars store, no? I thought that's like how it was. I thought there was like, if you were a manager for X amount of years, you could then franchise your own Little Caesar store. I think the smell probably, like, that's probably one thing why I could never, like, whether it's pizza, fast food, maybe not a restaurant, but like fast food, pizza type thing. I don't think I could ever work in those kinds of situations because I'd just get like real sick of the smell, you know, like, oh, F this. And it would just ruin my experience there. You know? It would wait, what? It would blow my trust issues with my friends trying to convince me to do some illegal stuff. It's true. That's a fair point. I started a new job last week. I wish I was working at Domino's. Now, are you saying that because you don't like your new job that you started last week? Now you're like, oh damn, I wish I was at Domino's. Or is your new job somewhat comparable to kind of like Domino's, where it's in the food industry, if it's in retail or whatever it's in, and you're like, you know what, I probably would have been better off at Domino's. By the way, hello Alice. How are you, Alice? Hope all is well, Alice. And it's hard to believe, of the 3 weeks I've been there yesterday, I had to take some pain reliever for my back. Is the first time I had to do it in a long time. Really? Well, if you're taking pain reliever, you know you're doing the job right. You know you're working hard, right? You know that job is keeping you busy, you know? Making you work hard, sweat hard, break your back hard. They're working you then. That's good. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Oh god, I can't see in here. That's sad, but they showed your true colors there. It is sad. It is very sad. You know? It's sad because it's like, you grow up and you have this family, you make these memories, you have these great times, and then what? Because politics are more important now than family, because you believe in this and you know you believe in that, and now I'm not family to you. Now everything that we've ever had is gone. Like, what the hell is that, man? But you're right about the true colors thing. You're right. Absolutely, you're right. That reminds me, I just want to let you know I'm planning to get a new iPhone soon. I'm thinking about getting the iPhone XR. Really? Nice. What kind of iPhone do you have now? Do you have an iPhone now, or do you not have an iPhone now? He hates the pizza unless it is something different. Okay, so I will say about Little Caesars. Yes, the regular pizzas, you know, like the pepperoni and the cheese, I'm done. I'm done with it, right? I'm done with it. If I get spicy with it, I'll get like a 3 meat, you know, pay a little extra for a 3 meat, bacon, sausage, whatever the hell come on, Canadian bacon maybe sometimes. I don't know what the hell comes on it, but like, I'm fine with that. That's good. One thing I really like about Little Caesars is they're constantly doing something different and something new. And that keeps me like interested, right? Like, for a long time there was the pretzel pizza, right? The pretzel pizza, hands down, was like that. I don't know what it was, but the pretzel pizza with like the cheese and the crust, that stuff was good. That was really good. I had a good time with that. So anytime they do something new, I like to see and like to try it out sometimes. But the pretzel pizza, that was good. I can get behind the pretzel pizza. But that's only like a limited time offer, you know? It's like, it's here for a little bit of time, try it out, and then it's gone, right? It's not like a staple in their menu. I used to love Burger King until I worked there and see how they cook the meat for the burgers. Don't don't spoil that for me. I also worked at for Whataburger. Loved working there. So I have a little bit of a guilty pleasure. I like Burger King. I do like Burger King. But it's expensive. Like, I don't know, depending on, I don't know if it's like depending on like where you live, but like for me, Burger King is expensive. Like one of the, like Burger King and Carl's Jr., for anyone that lives on the East Coast, Hardee's, they're expensive. And so like I try to avoid them at all costs. Like I don't like Carl's Jr. that much. I don't like Hardee's that much. Only time the last time I ate Carl's Jr. was when I was in an airport and there was nothing else in the airport. But yeah. They're expensive, dude. But I do like myself a Whopper. I will admit, I do like myself a nice Whopper. Their original chicken sandwich, like the long chicken sandwich, I'm kind of a sucker for. I don't know why, but I love the zesty sauce, like the onion ring sauce that you would get. But I would take it. I don't get the onion, even though the onion rings are good. I like to dip my zesty sauce, or put the zesty sauce on my original chicken. I like that. That's good. That's good stuff. But like, depending, like some Burger Kings I go to, they're like, would you like any sauce? And I say, yeah, I'd like a zesty sauce, please. And they're like, okay, here you go. And then some Burger Kings I go to, they're like, would you like any sauce? I'm like, yeah, I'd like a zesty sauce, please. They're like, all right, 52 cents, please. For one thing. For one tiny container. 52 cents. I'm like, just forget it. Just forget about it. Whatever. I like to dip my fries in the zesty sauce too, so that's another thing. Oh, Danielle's almost off. Hello, Danielle. I mean, remember the Western barbecue pizza? I remember that. The Little Caesars one. That was pretty spiced. I mean, not like spicy as in flavor, but that was pretty good. Yeah, my daughter showed her true colors. She don't even have anything to do with me. It's sad. See? Like, why is that? You know? Why does that have to be that way? Like, why can't we just agree to disagree? You know what I mean? Let's just agree to disagree, man. Good afternoon, Danielle. Why can't I get up? Let me up. There we go. Do you have an iPhone right now? It's an 8. Oh, you do have an iPhone. It's an 8 Plus. It's just the microphone went out on it. I do use Bluetooth headphones for it all the time. Okay. All right. You have the 8 Plus. You need that Burger King app, very cheap with the coupon. Oh, dude, I'm already on that, Nisi. I'm all over that. That's the only time I go to Burger King is when I can get the decent coupons. Like, I know it's expensive by itself, but the coupon app, like, you can get some really good deals, like 2 for $5 on the original chicken sandwich. You can get, like, 2 Whoppers, 2 fries, 2 drinks for, like, $8.99. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. I have that installed on my phone for sure. Yo, you already know I'm already on that. I like to dip my onion rings in honey mustard sauce. That sounds pretty good. McDonald's has a honey mustard, but like I'm not down with the clown there. Like I'm not saying I don't eat that. I'm just saying the honey mustard I'm not down with. Wendy's honey mustard. I think the Wendy's honey mustard hits different. I like the honey mustard from Wendy's. Their chili's good too. I like their chili. But I gotta be in the mood to have their chili. They used to do baked potatoes back in the day. I don't know if they still do. Wendy's. Now with like after COVID, do they do baked potatoes still? I don't know. My new job is like perfect for me. I've only managed to work 1 day so far. I got sick right before I was supposed to start working for them. Oh God! But I'm already worried it won't live up to my expectations. So you have the perfect job, right? Or the perfect you have a job that's perfect for you. You've worked 1 day. You got sick right before you were supposed to start working. But after your 1 day, you're already thinking that it won't live up to your expectations. I can't imagine. Like, if hopefully, like, all I can say is, like, hopefully things will go fine and, like, go good, and maybe things will start to turn, and maybe you're like, you know what? My expectations, maybe I was a little bit wrong with it at first. You know, maybe I just needed to give it some time. But if that doesn't happen, and then you become disappointed, oh, I can't imagine the pain and sorrow from that. Like, there's a few things that, like, Danielle has even talked about doing. And I'm not, like, the one to, like, try to talk her out of it and be like, no, you shouldn't do that. I'm not like that. I'm like, you should do it. But just before you do it, think about it. Like, if it's a place that you really enjoy over something that you really enjoy, you should really think about wanting to pursue it as a job. Because once it becomes a job, some people, most people, they are like, now my passion for it is gone because it's a job now, right? So there's always things you got to be careful with, right? Especially things that you're like, you think, oh, I would love to do this. And then you start doing it and you're like, oh my God. No. It's her loss, not mine. Baked potatoes were fire. You're absolutely right. Baked potatoes were fire. I don't even know, like I said, I don't even know if they sell them anymore at Wendy's. They were fire. This is incredible. I'm just like sitting here talking about food as we like clean things, just wash things. They have baked taters. They still have baked taters. Need to start studying now before bedtime. Thanks for an awesome stream again, and wish you and Danielle the best Friday ever. Thank you, Christian. Really do appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out with us. Really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope to see you very, very soon, and in the next stream. I love pizza rolls. I think I've had too much pizza rolls that I'm like done with them. I used to eat a lot of pizza rolls as a kid, and the impatient side of me or the impatient side of me would always cook them incorrectly, and I think my taste for them, I lost my taste for pizza rolls. So like the right way to make pizza rolls obviously is in the oven, but as a kid you're like, why the hell would I wait for an oven when I could just put it in the microwave? And the taste that you get from the pizza rolls from oven to microwave are so different. It just like, it's so much better in the oven, right? So much better in the oven. Microwave, terrible. And I used to put them in the microwave all the time. And I think that's where I lost my taste for them. I'm just like, I can't stand these anymore. Danielle bought pizza rolls a few weeks ago, and she never buys pizza rolls, but she was just like, you know what, let's go ahead and try it. Let's just do it, right? And we had pizza rolls one night, and it was like, I don't think both of us were impressed at all. We're like, eh. Danielle has a sandwich for me? What? Oh my God. She has a sandwich for me? That's incredible. Because I'm hungry. I am hungry. I haven't eaten anything today. I think the only thing I would enjoy doing that I would not get tired of is building gaming computers. That'd be pretty cool. I have a buddy who works at Best Buy. He actually He works at Best Buy. He's like, hey, if you need to ever build a computer, I can build one for you. No problem. I won't charge you or anything. He's a really nice guy. And I was like, you know what? I might take you up on that offer, because like I have no idea how to build one. You know, I know some parts, what parts are good, what parts are bad, but like I could never build one. You know, I don't know like the right power supply, the right cooling system, how much cooling fans and how much cooling liquid I need in PCs and things like that. What the wattage is, how many fans I should have. Like I don't know any of that stuff, you know. That's why I buy pre-built. I know some people are like, you buy pre-built? You're terrible. Like I don't know that stuff, dude. I am a console gamer, always been a console gamer, transitioning and still am transitioning after like 5-6 years into PC gaming. Yes, even after 5 to 6 years, I'm still in the transitioning phase. It's a long time. It's a long time to learn a lot about computers. But I think it's valuable to learn about computers for sure. If I were to ever like, you know, if I were to have a career or anything of a great magnitude, it would have to involve computers, because I really enjoy like tinkering with computers. I like working on computers. Like if I needed to do an Excel sheet, you know, let me do an Excel sheet. I have no problem with that. I like doing numbers. You know, if I need to balance something, I'll balance something. If I need to write a budget out for you, I'll write a budget out for you. You know, I like that kind of thing. But would it be like my dream thing, like dream job to do? No. Obviously not, but it would be a job that I could get behind and enjoy, probably. Hey, Lame Gaming, you're back. Good to see you that you're back. This water bill would be ridiculous. I know, like, where is the machine that's, like, carrying the water? I delivered my promise. Enjoy your doggo pics. Oh. Oh, is that what I heard in the Discord? Is that what I heard? I heard something pop up in the Discord. Have you done a backyard... Wait. Have you done... Whoa. Have you done a backyard new before? Have you done a barbecue new before? Wait, what? Redo that one. Try that again. Try that question again. There, Jeremy. Danielle got your back. That's a blessing. It is a blessing, is it not? She has got my back. She does got my back. Like, even with YouTube, like, she has my back. Like, a lot of people don't know that. Like... I wouldn't be doing YouTube at a full pace right now if it wasn't for Danielle. So like any daily content you get from me, any streams you get during the week, first and foremost, say thank you to Danielle, because she helps out a lot in that regard. How clean is this coming? Like, look at that. We're doing okay, yeah? I tell you, she tells me like every day, like I'll get down and I'm like, not that I need to focus on something else, but it's like I need to be responsible and take care of the house and stuff like that. And she's like, no, continue doing what you're doing, you know. And when she's done that, you know, incredible things have happened to the channel. So it's great. It's great to see. It's great to see. It's great to see that she, you know, she's there. We're pushing each other along, and you know, it's a little bit back and forth, I will say, because it's like, you know, I have to ensure her that, you know, there's hopes, there's always hopes, right? To keep her hopes alive. That's something, right? That's something in its own sense. I wanted to make my own, but my family said no. Have you ever done a backyard barbecue before? Sorry, with my friends or family. Like thrown a backyard barbecue? No, I've never thrown a backyard barbecue. I've been to multiple backyard barbecues, of course, but never done one personally. Never done one personally. Would love to. Would love to. That's like a dream of mine. Like having a house, right? Having a house is a dream, first of all, and then being able to have a big enough, not big enough house. I'm not saying like a big house or anything. I mean like a area, like you said, like a backyard, like a patio or something like that, to have friends come over and do stuff like that. Like I've never, like some of my friends, like I don't want to say some of my friends, they grew up way faster than I did. It's not the case. They're just you know, they're career driven and they know what they want in their lives, and they have their careers, and so they have their house, you know, and they have their wives who also have their own careers and things like that, and they have the money to afford a mortgage and stuff like that, and you know, they have barbecues, they have a nice, you know, get together, we'll come over, we'll get together. Like I want to be a host. I want to be a freaking host. I just don't have the space nor the money to be a host right now. So I want to be a hostess, man. I would like to be your host. Can I be your host? Do you think you would have a good time if I was your host at a barbecue? I would like to think so. What are you talking about, dude? I'm a freaking hoot. She's a keeper. Take good care. You should definitely try getting a custom-built PC. There's something very satisfying about it being built for your own needs. Yeah, okay, so that in its own self, like, is also a desire. Like, I would love to have a custom-built PC just for me, right? Just for me. In the future, I would love to do a custom-built PC. I would love to. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is looking pretty spicy, is it not? What if I fall? Yeah, I would love to do a custom-built PC just for me. You know? Maybe put something cool. I don't know. Maybe you could do kind of cool widgets or gadgets or, you know, things where you can, like, make it even more personal to you. You know? Would love that. Like a graphic or like a design on the case or like something inside the case, you know, things like that. Because, like, I do want to have a PC where I game on, and then I want to have another PC where I stream and make videos on. Does that make sense? Like a dual PC. That is, like, the ultimate goal, is to have that. So that I can run games, record games, stream games at a quality that's great for everybody. Whether it be the viewer or whatnot, you know? That's, like, dream goal status. But I think that's everybody who's ever doing content creation, like anybody who is doing content creation for YouTube, whether it be gaming. I think that's everyone's ultimate dream goal in the end, right? Is to have a setup kind of like that, right? Oh, baby. Favorite barbecue? Mine is barbecue ribs. Oh, so good. I actually had Danielle's mom made ribs like last week, I think. Behind every good man stand a woman backing him. Oh, Jesus, you couldn't say that. Jesus, Chair, that, never heard that in my entire life, what you just said there. And I think that alone speaks volume. That speaks volume. I appreciate that. You never would think of something like that, right? Like normally, like looking at someone, you wouldn't think of something like that. But it is true. I would say it is true. For sure. Right? And I'm not trying to be, like, egotistic or anything. I'm just saying, like, just to generalize, like, not just me, but, like, people in general, like, it's true. You're both very lucky. On the topic of PCs, what are your specs? I have my specs in the about section of the channel, so if I mess up, I apologize. But I think the specs of this PC is obviously 64-bit, right? We know that by now, right? Modernized. I believe it's an i7 processor. I can't remember the rest of the numbers. And a 2070 RTX with, and I hate this part, what I'm about to say, with 12 gigs of RAM. I hate that. I think that's what hurts me in the long run is 12 gigs of RAM. I wish I had way more gigs of RAM. But yeah, that's the general thesis there. Yeah, I wish I had way more gigs of RAM. I don't think 12 is enough for like doing streaming at a big length, or not a big length, but more of a big magnet or big volume, or I said that already a couple times, but like at a big scope, I don't think 12 gigs is the best option, obviously. I got this PC like 3 years ago, I think now. 3 years ago. Pre-built. The PC I had before, it was running an i5. Again, can't remember the rest of the numbers. And then I put like a, I think I put like a GTX 650 in it. Yeah. I couldn't even remember the RAM on that one. That was my first PC. That was back in 2013. I got that PC because I really wanted to play DayZ, Arma 2 mod, DayZ. And then the Elgato, which the Elgato really helped me because I knew I had a PC back at that time that I couldn't really run good PC games. So then the Elgato helped me record, like, obviously, like, console stuff and things like that. So I was really heavy into console gaming, recording console gaming and streaming console gaming because I didn't have a PC that ran a lot of good stuff. Then I got the pre-built, right? You know, 3 years ago. And, well, things changed, obviously, right? Then I started getting more into PC, you know, and things like that. So, you think we can make that jump? No! That's all right. Danielle, it's because you're awesome when you start... When will you start your channel on crafting? She talks about that so much. I asked Caleb to help me maybe this week. I really want to make one. I have some really good ideas soon, very soon. Oh, you're doing my favorite job in the game right now. So colorful. That's why we did it. That's why we did it, Renee, because the colorfulness is why I did it. Yes, yes, yes. What time is it? 1:30? Maybe Danielle will join us in the stream today when she gets home. How does that sound? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Hand built your desk. Ask some of your friends to come help you build one. Let us know, Daniel. I will certainly subscribe. I have a 1660 in my pre-built, and in hindsight, I have no idea why they didn't put in a 1660 Super. It's like 510 FPS for $15 extra. That's very cheap for the extra FPS. I have a 32 gig, very good for having multiple apps and mods. Yeah, mods. See, that's one thing I'm lacking, right? Is the RAM. I need that memory to have all those apps or to have all those mods going. You know. Yeah, that's huge, right? And well, especially in this case, like streaming, recording, stuff like that. Like I need the extra RAM, and I don't know how it is because I'm not I'm not like a PC guru. I don't know if it's easy or if you need like if you can just replace your RAM at any given moment, or if there's like more specifics into it where it's like, all right, if I wanted to go from 12 gigs to 32 gigs, do I have to change anything in the motherboard, or is there anything I need to change in that sense? Like, you know, things like that. I have no idea how that all works out. How much did the PC cost you? So the PC cost me 3 years, mind you, 3 years ago, pre-built, and I know what you're gonna say. Let me say that. I know what you're gonna say after. You're gonna be like, oh, you could have built one for cheaper, right? No, okay. I think it was 1600. 1600 back in 2018. Pre-built. That was me not having to move a muscle, lift a finger. All I had to do was click, click, done. And then wait like 5 to 7 business days. I got it off Amazon too, by the way. You need at least 32 gigs of RAM, and a content creator like yourself, it should be 64 gigs. Yeah. If I had that more RAM, I could do so much more things, right? I could do a lot of different things and things like that. I can't do modded games or things like that on a high scale because it just takes up too much RAM, right? It takes up too much memory. Hey, Bama boy, how are you doing? Hello, Bama. Hope everything's well. Bama, 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 Bama. How are you doing? I'm going to be honest. I would get so bored of this game quickly. That's all right. That's all right. I know, like, all I'm doing is just washing things, but it's a relaxation. It's more of the banter back and forth with chat. We're just sitting here chilling on a Sunday talking about God knows what, whatever comes next to our minds here. It's 4:30 there. So you're on the East Coast there, Jeremy? East Coast? It is 3:30. That is... I don't know that sense. Is that... There's Pacific, Mountain... Is there Central Time? Central Time? Is that Central Time? And then Eastern Time? Holy crap, that scared me. Watch out for flashes there. Charmaine, hi, it's morning for us in Australia. My daughter and I are watching right now. My daughter Emma is saving up for a gaming PC so I can play with her in Fortnite and other games. That is incredible. I love to hear that. That is so cool. Awesome. So cool. Now, is there any other games you're thinking? Like you say Fortnite, but is there any other games like that you want to do or have in mind of playing with your daughter? That's awesome. It's very easy to replace your RAM, and it should not. Okay, so I've looked into like prices, and it doesn't cost that much. I just like never knew if there was any like any other like ways or any other things you had to do just to replace the RAM. Like to me, it looked easy to replace the RAM, but then at the same time, I was like, that looks too easy to be true, type thing, right? So that's why I've always been like kind of skeptical about it. This is the dirtiest playground of all time. It is 10:30 in South Africa right now. My lord. My lord. My freaking lord. Central. Okay, Central Time. That's fair. That's fair. I only like one game and one game only. Danielle says she only likes one game and one game only. And I know what that is. It's Overcooked. Because once we play Overcooked, the gloves come out and it gets spicy, I tell you what. Central Time. You can upgrade your RAM easily, nothing more than removing it and putting in. See, that's what I thought. I thought it was like that. I just thought it was just too easy. I was like, there has to be more to it. But apparently there isn't. Well, that's good news. Because I do want to get a better RAM, of course. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hunter says, it's 4:30 for me. Super satisfying game. Hello, Hunter. How are you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is good. How are you? Eastern Standard Time, of course, right? Central Daylight Time here. Have to see if your motherboard can handle a higher memory. I brought my son a 10th generation processor. We put that in, and then we upped his storage to 4 of the 32 equal 128. So, okay, That was my concern, was motherboard. Does your motherboard, does it have to be able to handle multiple RAMs, right? West Virginia, who it is. Da, da, da. How was it? The Fallout 76 trailer? West Virginia. I can't remember. I guess RAM has went up since I last bought it. 32 gigs is around $200 to $300. Last time I bought it, it was about half that much. I watch a lot of Jay's 2 cents. He is a very good person to watch. Jay's 2 cents. Is he more of like the PC, like a PC building type? What's Overcooked? It's a very fun game. It's like a couch co-op game. You definitely, oh my god. You definitely, oh my lord. You cook things together and you serve food, but it's like in crazy minigame kind of area, like arenas and things like that. But it's a very cooperative, helpful game. You got to help each other cook things, serve things. Like one would be cooking, the other would be serving and taking orders and stuff like that. Something like that. She loves that game. I think she loves that game because she likes to boss me around. I'm starting to think now. Wait a sec. Hold on. Overcooked with Kaylee gets me beat up by her. She's thinking of getting King of Retail, Gas Station Simulator, and she's been dying to play Papers, Please. First of all, she wants to get King of Retail. We already know. That's amazing. You know the content that we put out. 151 episode season of King of Retail. That's awesome that she wants to get King of Retail. I don't know how old she is, but if she wants to get into King of Retail, let's say at a relatively younger age, that's a challenging game. And if she's so up for it and learning about it, right? And like getting that aspect of like business, like that is so cool. Like I don't know. To me, I find that really cool because I like business stuff. I like business simulations and things like that. You don't need that much of a beefy PC. Most of the time, RAM is very simple to add and remove, but there can be limits to the amount. You just have to check your motherboard and operating system. So when you check it, how do you know that it's like good to go, and how do you know when it's not good to go? There's a little more that goes into it. You have to make sure the motherboard can handle the speed. That's what I saw. I saw like it had to do something with speed. And then when they start talking about, like, there was one video I watched when they started talking about speed, went right over my head. I was like, oh god, what am I getting myself into? If you message me later, I can help you pick out what you want to upgrade. Okay, cool. I'll definitely, yeah. Well, like I said, I even have like my specs in the about section, so you guys can actually see some of the specs that I'm working with now, and kind of get an idea of where I'm at. Like, hang on. You know what? I'll just say it. I'll just say it. Just give me a sec. I'll tell you what it is. Here, give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'll tell you what it is. I have a Intel i7 8700K CPU at 3.70 gigahertz. So there you go. That's that, you know, processor. If you want the speed for those games, I would get an i5 1650. If you're like really going budget and you're like, I just want to get a budget computer to play these budget games, that's right. But if you're trying to future-proof yourself, I would definitely save the money and spend the money and try to future-proof yourself a little bit, you know, with spending the extra money to getting the extra parts and things, and getting the right, you know, the right, I don't say the right graphics card processor because they're always changing, right? But at least something that you can fall back on for years to come, I guess. Which even like now, like my PC now, it's great. It's great. You know, 2070 RTX is not going out of style anytime soon. You know, there's just a couple things I would like to tweak with it, which is like, you know, the RAM and everything. But I think RTX 2070 will last for probably another 5 years at least, right? And that would be almost like a 10-year-old video card at the end of that, right? Because we know how impossible it is to get the 3000 series of the GTX. Or sorry, like, and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. The 3000 series. How difficult it is to get that. But the easiest way that I've been told to get a 3000 series is pre-builds, because all the manufacturer pre-building companies have all that access to the 3000 series. Or, you know, you go to the website and customize your own type PC, right? Overcooked you can get on Xbox. I believe Overcooked is on Game Pass right now, I think. I'm pretty sure. That's what we played it on. Danielle and I played Overcooked on Game Pass. On Xbox. Yeah, on Xbox. It's the one game where I get to control it and I know I'm better than him in that game. It boosts my ego. Lord have mercy. I've given the woman the power. Once you give her power, there is nothing that will stop her. You go into About It and list the RAM. You can look for the specs online, and there should be a section that is just for RAM, and it will say something like DDR4, the 3200 speed. Okay. I'm the same with the Wii bowling. Oh, I'll do the Wii bowling. The Wii bowling. The Wii bowling. Also, if the motherboard supports 26, don't worry about Bella. 2666 speed, you get 3200 speed. You will be able you be locked to 2660 speed and be missing extra performances. Another thing like that, yes, another thing as well is the is that in itself. It's locking the performance, which I saw in videos, which kind of also made me a little bit worried and like, you know what, I might be getting over my head. That is not getting the max performance out of your PC when you think you are, but you're not, right? As long as you get a RAM stick that matches the speed that your motherboard says that it can handle. I recently went from i5 to i9 and it's been so amazing. I have no idea. Wait. I have no idea. I don't get mad at my computer anymore. I'm going to go look for that. Thank you, Nisi. Nisi. Oh, baby, look at this. We've been doing this for like an hour and a half. They better give me like $10,000 for this job. I'm expecting 10 grand. I know I'm not going to get 10 grand, but that'd be nice. Whoop, whoop, and whoop. So Danielle should be getting off work here in like 15 minutes. She says she has a sandwich for me. Bless the woman. Bless the freaking woman, right? Bless her. Okay. All right. Do that. Do that. Nice. Now, there is this floor ladder thingy, like jungle gym thing here. Hello, Yurok. How are you, Yurok? Hopefully everything's all right, Yurok. I once was 3 points away from a perfect game in Wii bowling. What? That's incredible.
Don't look at
Hey, Yurok.
Looking right at you, Big Daddy.
Hey, man, Yurok. Thank you so much for the super chat there for $5. I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy. It's good to see you, Yurok. By the way, thank you guys so much for all the super chats earlier in the in the stream today. Really do appreciate that so much. You know I do. You know you guys don't have to super chat me, but the fact that you guys do is incredible in itself. Like, I'm just happy to be here talking to you guys, and it is really a pleasure and honor to have you guys here. Thank you, Yurok. I really do appreciate it, man. That's not just for me, it's for Danielle too. So just so you know, super chats are not just for me, they're for Danielle as well. So thank you, man. Most of you already know that. Hi, Tori. How are you? The yard is mowed. I forgot who sent it in the Discord. Somebody sent a what they sent? They said get lawn. Maybe it was Tori that sent it. They said get lawnmower, or they didn't say get it, but they like suggested, hey, look at Lawnmower Simulator. Now I did play the lawn. I made a video on Lawn Mowing Simulator. I made a video of the demo for Lawn Mowing Simulator, and that video never got published because I had a lot of performance issues. That game was not optimized very well when that game was on demo. So hopefully now, I think the game's released, right? Yeah. Now that the game is released, hopefully the optimization's a little bit better. And again, I do feel kind of bad. I feel bad, right? I feel a little bit bad for the people that are watching my Tavern Master series, because obviously that game doesn't come out until November, and I know there's so many of you that really want to play Tavern Master. I was lucky enough to get a key by the devs, and I talk about this later, like in one of my videos, but I never understood why Tavern Master they gave out keys for creators to play like the full game it looks like, right? And months and months ahead of the release date, right? So everyone's gonna be able to watch videos on Tavern Master and see that the game at its full peak as it is right now, because you know things can change when it's released. But like, why? Like, not a lot of gaming companies do that. They don't give people like the full embargo, give them the full game, and then post the entire game to their channels, and then wait months and months and months later for the game to release, unless they plan on changing something, of course. But I am really enjoying that game, and I am thankful for getting a key for that game too. It's really good. She's not coming straight home? Oh my god! Danielle has been blessed. I saw Pug came through with the 50 donut, with the 50 super chat. He did. Pug did do that. Pug's been doing a lot for the channel recently. Even last stream, he showed up big. Pug is actually the one sponsoring this game right now. Just like, you know, I mentioned in the beginning of the stream, just so that everyone's aware, this game, or this stream, is actually sponsored by Pug. So thank you, Pug, and all that. And there's a lot of other games that we have yet to play on the channel here that is sponsored by others, of course. Just recently, Bama Boy, he sponsored one of our other Let's Play series. So there are other games that are yet to come out on the channel that are sponsored by people, and I just have to say a huge thank you to you guys for gifting those games on Steam. I really do appreciate that. Let's see here. Oh god, I'm losing my freaking chat now. I feel like I have friends here. Oh, that's so nice. Are you going to Hobby Lobby? I love that store. You better not be going to Hobby Lobby. That's a dangerous store for her. You're not coming straight home. I wonder where is she going. You do, Danielle. We love you. Aw. Oh my god, I have a lawnmower game. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, dude, you can start your own lawn mowing business. You can have your own landscaping business in Lawnmower Simulator. It's quite incredible. Quite incredible. She's going to Joann's. People that aren't familiar with Joann's, it's like a Hobby Lobby. Well, no, it's actually not like a Hobby Lobby. It's like a it's a fabric store, right? It's a fabric store for sure. It's a fabric store. I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy. Hope is all is well with Danielle, and you give Bella a treat for me. Nice. Thank you so much, Hunter, for that super chat. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate that. I always had a hard time with friends growing up. That's true. She did. Her friends, she never really, like, I don't want to say she never really had friends because she's had friends, but like her friends became my friends. Does that make sense? My friends became her friends. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because, you know, I don't know. It is what it is, you know? I'm total yard junkie, but I like to go see my yarn junkie. My hubby doesn't let me go with a credit card anymore. Tori getting in trouble there. Me too, Daniel. I'm a little jealous. I want to go to Joann's. Okay, so maybe people do know more about Joann's than I was thinking. Well, there's your loss. If they don't want to be friends with you, you're awesome, right? Hell yeah, go Pug. Yeah, Pug. Shouting out Pug. Big Pug. Puggin'. Pug is poggin'. Pug is poggin'. What is Joann's? It's a big department store that is based around fabric. Small hobbies. Fabric. Tinkering. If you're familiar with like a Hobby Lobby, it's very similar to like a Hobby Lobby. What are other like comparisons to Joann's? It's like a big fabric store, hobby store, but it's like a major chain department store. So it's not like a mom and pop shop, but it's like an actual department store for sure. You guys are amazing. It's Monday today, Green Plum. I don't even know the time difference between you and India, or between me and you and India, but my lord, it's already Monday. It's probably like 3 a.m., 2 a.m., midnight, ghost stories, something like that. Is that where I'm guessing now, Green Plum? Joann's is a fabric craft store, not as good as Hobby Lobby, but looks something specific. She must be looking for something specific then. Are you looking for something specific? I know if you play a Nintendo game, you have to pay a fee to them or they will demonetize you. Really? Now, I did see, like, I think it was last year, there was a big kabobble about Nintendo games and how monetization went with that. And I know, like, a lot of people in the community were very, very upset with what Nintendo did. Now, I don't know if Pokemon Snap, right? The new Pokemon Snap that came out. Would you consider that a Nintendo game? I guess, right? Would you consider that a Nintendo game? I did make a Twitch VOD, a little bit of a Twitch VOD of Pokemon Snap on the channel. Luckily I didn't say booted Nintendo for that, but I don't know if that classifies to a Nintendo game. I think a Nintendo game exclusive, but Pokemon Snap is like exclusively to Nintendo. Hobby Lobby is closed Sundays. Oh yeah, today's Sunday. It's like Chick-fil-A, dude. I already had told your hubby I'd buy him any game he wants, so if he ever brings up him wanting a game to make content on, just let me... Don't... Oh, throw me under the bus. You threw me under the bus. Shucks. Again, extremely generous. Bama boy, extremely generous. You know that. Really do appreciate that, too. So nice, Bama boy. I will keep my ears open. It's a 40% off coupon. Oh baby, I love me some Hobby Lobby too. Oh baby, now we're getting everybody stimulated. Stimulated in the craft chat. Stimulate the craft chat, baby. Yep, 3 a.m. Any tips on improving sleep cycle? I have very trouble with sleep cycle. I don't know, like, if, like, I take, sometimes when I can't sleep, I take melatonin. If you have, like, melatonin, I would recommend doing melatonin. As far as, like, reversing a sleep schedule, stay up for, like, 24 hours, or stay up, like, for 16 hours, 18 hours, and try to push through as best that you can to kind of flip the cycle so that when you want to sleep at the time you want to sleep at, you fall asleep fast and easy, right? So I would say maybe if melatonin is not an option or doesn't work for you or whatever it is, I would recommend trying to stay up for 24 hours and falling asleep at the time that you want to do that. Anytime that I've had sleep cycle troubles or sleep, you know, had to like flip my sleep schedule, usually I would like stay up for like 24 hours and do it that way. Because then by the time I'm ready to go to bed, I'm already tired, you know, I'm zonked out. I'm like, all right, let's go to bed, right? But ever since I've been doing like creation and like YouTube creating for like the past, I want to say 6 months now. 6 months, maybe even more than 6 months. I would say 6 months is solid. Ever since September, I've been like uploading videos like 3 times a day, almost every day since March or April, give or take. Yo, there's a toggle. You could just hold it down. Oh my God. Nobody has told me this. Jesus Christ. Ever since I've been doing content creation for that long, 3 videos a day, every single day, I've been tired already getting at the end of the day. And sleeping a little bit better. Dude, I can't believe you toggled that. I gotta go start making dinner. I'm still not getting used to this Eastern time zone. Have a great rest of the day or night or morning, wherever you may be, everybody. Thank you so much, Hunter. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. I can rotate while it's going. This is me toggling, by the way. I have heard that Pokemon Unite is play to win. Now, I don't have any knowledge on Pokemon Unite. But I know there's a Pokemon game out there that is, I believe, pay to win. Yeah. It might be, has anyone heard of the new game coming out soon? Maybe not. There's a new game coming out soon called, is it Doki V? Keep your eye out on that game. That's all I gotta say. If you are into, like, Pokemon RPG-esque, I would say Doki V, is that what it's called? Doki V. Keep your eye out on that one. I was sleeping like a baby yesterday since I went to see a symphony. Oh, classical musical. Listen to classical musical. There you go. I have to make sure the boss knows. Oh my God. She is. I'll agree with you, Bambo Boy. She is. Yeah, for sure. Would love to give back to all you two one day. Please do not give back to me. Give forward to someone else in need. Oh, God. Now you guys are really doing it for me. Now you're really doing it. You're already doing that by doing this. I feel the same way. We'll try to wake up for 24 hours next week, and my boss wouldn't like if I am asleep during the office hours. That's true. Yeah, you got to do it like on your weekend. But then again, if you're up at 3 a.m., do you work night shifts or do you work evening shifts? Do you work in the morning? Because that would suck if you had to, like, if you are, like, you know, trying to fall asleep around 3 or 4 a.m. and you got to be at work at like 8 a.m. That would suck. That would absolutely suck. That would make me tired nonetheless. I wouldn't have to do 24 hours. Oh, maybe. I do that as a lot as well. Staying awake for 24 hours to get my sleep schedule back to normal. It's the only thing that works for me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, same for me. And sometimes I don't like taking melatonin because melatonin just makes you feel awful in the morning. And if you got to be careful because if you don't sleep, if you take melatonin to fall asleep and you don't get like what it's recommended on the bottle, which is like get 8 hours of sleep and you wake up 4 hours into it, oh, it can really mess with your body. It can make you feel awful, terrible, sick, tired, all that stuff. When the bottle says you need to get the full 8 hours, you gotta get the full 8 hours. You gotta sleep, you know. Look at that. I got mind control over Debo. Doki V, the last time I played a game with the word Doki in it, I got scared for life. Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, I I watched someone play Doki Doki. I think it was Doki V. I don't know. It was showcased at like this year's like E3 or something, showcase games or something like that. It was showcased this year in some event, and it looks really cool. Hugs the man as always. Work morning shifts? You work morning shifts and you're up this late? Oh my god. Yeah, then if you're trying to do your sleep schedule, you might, I mean, you're going to probably have to do it on your weekend then. Good Lord Almighty. Good Lord Almighty. Gotta go, dinner time. I'll be back on and hop on if you are still streaming. Amazing stream as always. Thank you so much, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. I hope to see you soon. And thank you so much for stopping by if I don't see you later on. It's been a pleasure and honor to being here with you, Rose. Thank you, Rose. Yeah, have a good dinner. I would say, what are you having for dinner? But that might be a personal question. I am way too old to stay awake for 24 hours anymore. Does anyone know how to turn off autocorrect on a phone? I think my phone hates me. If you have an iPhone, I think there's a way, right? Doki V, yes, that is the name. Yeah, so Doki V, that's the name of the game. That game looks pretty cool. But of course, that's all like if you're into like, if you're kind of like into anime and you're into Pokemon, you know, that would probably be something up your alley. Or how like Final Fantasy type thing too as well. I feel like everyone that is watching and liking and subscribing to the channel is very special. You damn right. You damn right. They're all special. Anybody. Android. Yeah, this should be then, right? Depends on iOS, Apple, and Android. Should be on Androids, no? The settings, maybe? Ding, 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 ding. In settings under messages, I just got it in August. It's a Moto G Play. I don't know if I've ever, I don't think I've ever owned a I don't think I've ever owned an Android. I went from flip phone to iPhone. Well, I went to flip phone, iPod Touch to iPhone. Like, you remember the Razor back in the day? That shit was fire. The Razor was like the coolest phone of all time. If you didn't have the flip phone Razor back then, you were not cool. Or you weren't styling. Right? And then the Blackberries came out. I never really understood the Blackberries. Never understood the Blackberries at all. I have Android, and if I want to type something and it fixes it, there should be a check mark on the left says, no, I want what I said is, or what I said is correct, and learns what you're meaning to say. Can't figure it out. I'll get my son to fix it because he told me to touch the settings the last time. You are an Apple phone person? Unsubscribe? So, okay, there's a reason why. Reason why I'm Apple phone. Most of you know I play games here. Has nothing to do with games. But the ability that I have with games, dumbfounded sometimes. I need something dumb and easy to use. That's why I have the iPhone. It's dumb and easy to use. You understand now. But I am jealous of the Android's capabilities of photo and video taking, though. I will say that. Some of the photos and videos that... You know what? My brother just switched from an iPhone, who the hell knows, to a Galaxy Note... What is it? Like Galaxy Note 25 now or something? Whatever the new Galaxy Note is, that's what he switched to from an iPhone. And the camera, dude, I was messing around with his phone, and like you could take a picture, or you could record your face and the camera that it's facing out all at the same time. So you could like be recording a parade and have your face reaction all at the same time. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. BlackBerry, baby, BlackBerry. Pain at first, but pay attention to what you're typing and correct its false corrects and learns quickly, or you can cut off really wanting the settings. And there were more for businesses. Yeah. Like the early internet phases, the keyboard, right? You gotta text your keyboard, or you have a keyboard to text your colleagues and stuff like that. Every time you think of like BlackBerry, I think of like the episode of The Office, right? Where everybody gets a BlackBerry and they're like, what the heck is this? You know? What is this contraption? When I was a teenager, I remember my older sister had a razor. I was so jealous because my mom didn't want to get me one. I remember the silver razor, right? It was a silver. I don't know if there was a black one. I can't remember if there was a black one, but the pink one, right? The pink razor. Oh, dude. All the girls wanted the pink razor. All of them. I bought a BlackBerry when I was younger because all my friends had one. I hated it. I had a phone where it was like a screen, a tiny screen, and then you slide up, and then there was a keyboard underneath it. I got good at the keyboard over time, but the buttons were so small. I look back at it now, I'm like, how the hell did I type anything? Like, the buttons are just tiny. First of all, how can I see? Second of all, how can I type? The Note 20 Ultra is what I have. I think the Note 21 just came out or about to come out. Okay, so my brother has a Note something. I don't know if it's a Note 20, if it's a Note, I think it might be a Note 20 or in the Note 21. I don't know. It's a Note 20 something, so it might be a Note 20 then. He just got it like a couple weeks ago. I say, why'd you switch from iPhone to the Note? He says because iPhone sucks and Android's better. I'm sitting here with my freaking iPhone. I think I have I don't even know what I have. I think I have like the iPhone 10, iPhone X, iPhone 10, whatever the heck it is. That came out like a few years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. Yes, I could get upgrades, but then that would just add to my bill. But I've had 2 upgrades in the past, like, maybe 4 years now since I've had this phone. I think I've had 2 upgrades. All my upgrades have gone to Danielle. You might be like, oh, because you're a nice guy. No, because she breaks her phone every time. So somehow we get a notification in our bill. And it says, oh, look, you're eligible for an upgrade, Caleb. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, okay. And then, oh, the next day, Danielle texts me and calls me. My phone doesn't work anymore. I think I need a new one. That's where my upgrades go. I got a new iPad recently, and the photo quality is still crap. Literally the same as my old 20. No, dude. Any iPad, like we have a newer iPad, and even like, well, I say newer, but it's Danielle's iPad. We've had our iPad for maybe like a couple years, and like every iPad, the photo, the video quality is always bad. Like it's not good. iPads are not made to take pictures or anything like that, for sure. I've gone to like theme parks, gone to Disneyland once, and like there was a mom who like held the iPad in the air like it's a freaking frying pan to take a picture of just everything that was going on. First of all, you know how ridiculous you look doing that? You look ridiculous holding a frying pan, taking a picture or a video with an iPad. Have you ever thought about doing videos of you and your wife out doing stuff? There's actually a channel that exists already like that. Yeah. There's a channel that already exists like that. And, maybe I'll say it someday. Maybe I won't. Now, I created this channel, and there's actually videos on there right now of us doing stuff. And I created that channel a few years ago. And it's still live. All the videos are still public. I think there's like 107 subscribers on that channel. And yeah, so there is a channel that exists like that, but nobody knows how to find it. Maybe that might be a Discord thing I share with. Maybe I'll share that in the Discord. Yeah, imagine a channel kind of based, this, like the last time I uploaded to that channel was like years ago. Like I said, these videos were taken years ago. Imagine a channel based between Danielle and I vlogging in real life, whether it be going to the store or vacation, whatever it was that we filmed. It exists. It actually exists. There is a such thing. All I remember about my first was the very long antenna, and that was heavy. Oh my god, the antenna. I have to go help my mom today. My daughter is still watching. She said some good scary games for Halloween. Resident Evil 7, Outlast. Very good. Very good suggestions. I think Resident Evil is a strong foundation. A lot of people seem to like Resident Evil. But thank you so much, Jermaine. Thank you for stopping by. I hope everything goes well, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and morning. Yeah, morning, right? In Australia, right? Morning. Thank you for hanging out with us today, too. I remember payphones and the rotor old phones. Okay, my grandma had a rotary phone, right? I never knew how to work it. And still to this day, I probably couldn't, like, work it. I'm not saying, well, she passed away, but I'm not saying she, again, she doesn't have it, because she, you know, but like if there was a rotary phone in front of me, I don't know if I could work it. I tried to as a kid, and I was never good at it. I couldn't figure it out. Like, I wouldn't pull back farther enough or something. It was weird. I don't know what the hell I was doing that was wrong. When we were coming up, we had pagers. We sent hidden messages with numbers. I wish I got to experience the era of pagers. I really do. I really, really do. Like, I know it probably wasn't, like, all as exciting and up to beat, but, like, the technology back then might have, like, put people in a very awe-inspiration, right? Like, oh my god, I got a page. I gotta get to a phone quickly and call this person, right? People felt important, like, the first beginning of... Like, people don't feel important nowadays when they get a text message. They're more or less like, oh god, this person texts me, or what does this person want? But when you got page, I would assume that the excitement was so much more. Like, you're like, oh, dude, I got a page. Somebody wants to be in contact with me. By the way, it must have been very difficult to date back in the 80s and 90s. That's all I gotta say. How did you guys keep in touch? How did you guys talk to each other? There must have been some serious, like, incredible trust back in the 80s and 90s. Like, you think people can't trust people nowadays? We literally can talk to each other in our pockets. You know, pull it out and instantly be there. Back in the 80s and 90s, when you're dating, you couldn't do that. You had to, like, take your house phone, take it off the wall, and sneak it, you know, corded, sneak it into your bedroom, listen to that, you know, be on the phone. You know, your mom would be like, you know, the phone bill. Or, like, someone would pick up on the other end and hear your conversation while you're on the phone. Like, good God. How did you guys survive? What did you do? It's the Note 20. The Note 21 should have come out this year, but isn't. Okay, so then my brother has the Note 20 then. He was all-time iPhone user until just recently. He switched sides. I should ask him how it's going when I see him today. I should be seeing him today, I think. Hey, how's that Android going? The phone where the cord stretched across the house? Yeah, see, exactly what I'm saying. It's a small price to pay for happiness, man. Phones are just phones and Danielle. Yeah, I know. It really is. Like, the whole phone upgrading thing. It's like, no big deal, right? No big deal for me. And actually, recently, something I'm kind of happy about is iPhone came out. I don't know if they... I think they already came out with it. iPhone came out with a new iPhone. Believe it or not, right? But the new... I'm not saying it's the new, but a newer version of iPhone. Like, there's a version of the new iPhone where it's like a mini, like a tiny iPhone, and I love that. That's like a phone I probably would, if I were to get a new phone, I probably would go with the small one, the mini one. One, it's cheaper, and two, I like to have smaller phones on me. It fits in my pocket, you know, things like that. I don't need a big screen. I think if I had like a phone with a giant screen, it wouldn't fit in my pocket very well. I would be staring at it constantly, you know, and it's like I don't want that. I don't want that. I already stare at a screen constant enough. I hated rotary phones. It took forever to call someone. The pool hall downtown still had an operational payphone, but they were torn down like last year or the year before. I told you guys, well, I told a story. I don't know when. It was a while ago, but I told a story about a payphone that I used one time. I actually did a bad thing on the payphone. I never knew. This was when I was a kid. I never knew, like, I was told, like, I don't know why I was fascinated, but, like, with a payphone, I was like, oh, payphone. Somebody said, you can call 911 for free on a payphone. Okay, I don't know why that was so fascinating to me, but I took it to the test, dude. As a kid, probably like 10, 11-ish. I got a payphone. There was a payphone where I was at. We were like at the coast. There's a payphone at a gas station. I picked up the phone. I dialed 911. Phone operator says, "Hello, 911 emergency service." And I'm like, oh my God. I didn't say anything. I just put the phone down. I hung up on 911. I was blown away. I was like, holy crap, it worked. I called someone for free on a payphone. I called again. "Hello, 911 emergency." I hung up. Still fascinated over the fact that I didn't have to put a quarter in the payphone. I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. I call one more time. "Hello, 911 emergency." Hang up again. So there was 3 calls made to 911 at a payphone. What do you think happened next? The freaking police showed up. The police were right there in like 2 minutes. Let's just say that was a bad idea, all right? But somebody told me I could have a free phone call on a payphone, and I don't know why, but I thought that was really cool. I want to see the videos on that channel. I should search for it. I'm telling you, I might post it in the Discord. I might post it in the Discord of what videos of that channel it is. I remember that my dad always made sure I had a quarter to call if I needed him to pick me up. Talked on the phone for hours. House phones. He turns coat. You didn't have social media temptations. That's true. That's very true. That's something. 80s and 90s. Social media did what, you know, like what the hell was that, right? My best phone was a Windows phone. I really loved it. A lot of people like the Windows phone. I remember the Windows phone. I don't know, like, solid, right? Pretty solid. Letter writing was still a thing. Oh my lord, look at that. Letter writing. It was an awesome era. Was happy when they came out with the 3-way. Whenever it fell so often, it just fell into 3 parts. I thought like the interface for Windows Phone were good. Like the operating system. I used the Razor until 6 years ago, until when my daughter bought me an iPhone. I still wish I had the Razor. I took my kids to see Phone Booth before they were all torn down. To see a phone booth, not the movie Phone Booth. By the way, there is a movie called Phone Booth. I still have a couple shoe boxes full of notes from school before social media and stuff. Oh, dude, I do too. Oh, dude, I do too. Like Danielle and I, you know when you like pass notes in class and stuff like that. Danielle and I have some of that. Danielle and I have some notes and drawings that were passed in class. We never had class together, except for 1 year. We had a class for like a couple weeks, and then something bad happened, and then yeah. But we never really had a class together. So I guess like, well, how do you pass note in class, right? Well, you know, during passing period, lunch and stuff like that. Here's a note, right? I save all that stuff, dude. I save all that stuff. Drawings she used to make for me. Like she would like make me drawings and stuff like that, you know? Whether it be me or her, or like just drawings of stuff that I like. I don't know, is that weird? I don't think that's weird, no. I think that's normal. Again, I don't know how high school would be now or middle school would be. I don't know if things changed. I'm assuming things changed. Cops showed up, cops showed up. You best believe cops showed up. Cops show up, that's what happens when you use the free 911 call. I actually believe people were happier before social media and all the new technology. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think people, you know, it goes back to, like, I love practical things, right? I love movies with practical effects. You know, a lot of movies nowadays is CGI, but I like props. I like props, physical, practical effects. I think practical things, having the physical items, meant more. And we kind of touched on this earlier in the stream, where TikTok, right? TikTok, you could say. TikTok destroyed people's attention spans. I'm not saying they're the #1 reason, but I'm just saying it's an influence of attention span. So not a lot of people can hang around for... Some people can't even hang around for a movie anymore without looking at their phone. Some people can't watch a TV show without looking at their phone, right? I think back then, a lot of people had a lot of patience. That's what I'm going to say. I don't know personally, obviously, but I'm assuming 90s, 80s people, that people grew up in that era. A lot of patience. A lot of patience. And even eras before that. All the kids where I live used to do the same thing with the payphones near our house. We were always amazed it worked, right? See, I don't know why it's a fascination, dude. It's like, wow, I didn't have to pay for this phone call. I regret the phone call, but I didn't have to pay for the phone call. You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Glass cleaner, metal, plastic, wood, multi-purpose. I gotta try at least one of these. Let's see. Let's see. Back it up. Sorry, what? I'd like to attach that? Okay, maybe I don't. Unless I didn't buy it. Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, look at that! That's so cool. Modifications, I see. Clothing cleaning liquid. Okay, both of those should be bought now. Send it. Oh, you need a cleaning attacher. Oh my god, you're an idiot. You're a freaking idiot. I get it. How much is that? I'm curious. Cleaning attacher. Cleaning attacher? Not extension. Soap nozzle. This is probably it. Used with cleaning liquids to rapidly clean large areas. Oh. Oh, baby. Multi-purpose, please. Oh, son of a gun. You have unleashed the power of bubbles. Oh, dude. What is this doing exactly? Probably exactly what I did not think it was going to do. Did it make it easier? I don't know. I have no idea. That's what's missing. We would have to take out the time to sit and write letters. Gotta bounce. Got granddaughter. Aggro gotta go watch Trolls again. Good stream. All right, Yurok, thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you so much for the super chat. Really do appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and all that. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us today. I could easily go with my phone, internet, and cable. That's like taking a vacation. Look, when our power goes out and we lose internet, we are so damn bored. I know, it sounds bad, right? We're so bored. We need it so bad. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Like a couple days ago when our internet was out, we were contemplating, like, we were like, oh god, what are we gonna do now? How are we gonna watch TV? Because I don't have like cable or anything. I have the internet. So when you don't have cable and you have like internet, your options are very limited when the internet is out. So I think I already talked about this, but instead I sat down. I was like, oh, you know, the internet's out. I'll just wait for it to come back on. In the meantime, I'll watch a movie. I'll watch The Godfather, and I did end up watching The Godfather. I watched The Godfather 2, to be exact. And then the internet came on, and everything was all better. You have to blue the attachment for soap? Oh my god. Oh, it loosens the grime? It loosens the grime. I can live without my phone, but I could not live without my internet, right? Ah, did I do that correctly? I think so. I love the sound this makes. Wait, this needs grime right here. Loosen the grime, baby. Look at that. Absolutely needed that. Oh. Dude, there's a ladder. Is that for us? Oh, it is for us. No? It is. I was wondering how we were supposed to like get up on that very high post there. Excuse me, give me the ladder. Yo! Oh, very good. Very, very good game. Good job, game. I approve. You need DVD movies? Yeah, and that's the thing, like, that's, like, we have DVD movies. We don't have a lot of DVD movies, but we have DVD movies. But yeah, once you, like, lose the internet, or you lose power and stuff like that, and you gotta rely on DVD movies, you start looking, like, whenever you go to Walmart and stuff, you start looking in the $5 bin, you're like, you know, is there a movie here I could pick up just in case, you know, for in the future, if the movie, or if the power goes out, or if, internet goes out, stuff like that. Is there a movie here that I would enjoy watching, type thing? You start thinking on that kind of level. But yeah, once you like have digital stuff, you have subscriptions, you have Netflix, you have, you know, Prime, Hulu, HBO, whatever you have, it's all there. And once it's gone, you don't own it, dude. You don't own it. You just have the service. And so, you know, all that's gone. Especially if you buy digitally. Like if you buy, and I'm guilty for it, I have some digital movies I bought on like Amazon Prime and stuff when there's like good deals. But I can't watch them if I don't have internet, you know? That's how they trap you. Either way, I have books and DVDs. Yeah, see there? DVDs I have, books I do not have, but I need to get more books, for sure. I need to get more books. I have a few books, not a lot. Not a lot. What's your favorite car? Well, I don't really have like a favorite car. Yeah, I don't have like a favorite car. I don't have like a dream car or anything. I've never been the person to really fascinate about cars. I mean, I love cars. I love watching cars. I love cars that race. I love cars. But I'm never fascinated about owning a car or having a dream car or having a favorite car. Because one, favorite, I would be like feeling like I'm excluding so many cars. And then a dream car, I just never could ever fascinate that because, or fathom that because I just, you know, never thought I would ever own a dream car. I always find myself, even now, like owning a car that I can afford. That's my dream car. But like, you know, are you fascinated with Ferraris? Is Lamborghinis your favorite? Like, no. Like, I'm not, like, I think they're awesome cars. I think they're really cool cars, but is it something that I would, like, dream about owning? Not really. No. Not really. Like, if I won the lottery tomorrow, I probably wouldn't think about buying a Lamborghini. Just because that would be the last thing in my head. Not the last thing, but, like, it wouldn't be the first thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have family that always play the lottery, you know? Like, I have different dreams when it comes to, like, winning the lottery, of course. Way different dreams. What soap did you buy? Because there's different soaps. The soap for wood won't work. I bought the wood one, but I also bought the multi-purpose one. As long as I have power, it'll be fine. But the good thing is there are always there when you do have internet. Yes, that's true. Card games, board games, did the whole family nights and unplugged several times a week when the kids were when they were growing up. That's a good shout. Very good shout. Oh, even like for Danielle and I, we have some board games and like puzzles, right? Puzzles. You put a puzzle. I have a freaking puzzle I haven't even put together that's sitting right next to me. It's in its box, staring at me. But it's like just in case, you know, just in case you got nothing else to do, or if the power goes out, here's a puzzle for you, bud. I do have a puzzle sitting right next to me. I always buy DVDs, CDs, and books. I like to collect things, so it was always it always got to be the physical version of them. I still have the Netflix though. That's how I was with video games. I was definitely like that with video games. Like, talked about like midnight releases, stuff like that. Had to get the physical form, limited edition. You know, when Fable 3 came out, I went to the midnight release for Fable 3. I got the bookcase cover, like the collector's edition, right? I have a Halo Reach statue in my closet that I've had for years. I love the physical form, but I love it. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. But the guilty pleasure. So this is what ruined it for me. I'll tell you what ruined it for me. FOMO. FOMO is what ruined it for me. You might be asking, what the hell is FOMO? FOMO, some of you know, is a fear of missing out. So FOMO destroyed me in the physical kind of thing when it came to games, because I felt like there was a turning point in my life where you had to go to midnight releases, right? And you had to wait till midnight, you know, and get the game. When Next Gen came out, right? When Next Gen came out, and not like this recent one, but like Xbox One, PlayStation 4, stuff like that. When those consoles came out in 2013, the process of going to midnight releases, getting the game, driving home with the game, taking the game out of its case, putting the game into the console, sitting there for hours sometimes, and installing the game. That's what did it for me. I was like, oh shoot. When you could sit at home, digitally buy the game, install the game before it's released, and then when the game is fully released at midnight, you can play it instantly. It saved hours on, it saved hours on sleep, gave you game access instantly, right? Stuff like that. That's kind of what ruined it for me. I know it's like it's a tragic story. I'll say it, a very tragic story. How that ruined physical editions for me, right? Downside is, once the internet goes out, guess what? You can't get those. You can't play those digital games. Even if they are installed, I don't think you can play those digital games when the internet goes out. So that's the huge downside of that, obviously. My dream car is a 2006 Ford GT40. Remove supercharged, would replace it with a twin turbo setup at 1,000 horsepower. Very little modification. I'm not a horsepower type of person. I'm more of a downforce type of person. Hey Rose, how are you doing, Rose? Yeah, we're still streaming. When I was a kid, my mother and I would put together puzzles together. My mom still does that with my brother from time to time. They'll do some puzzles together. She likes puzzles. Sometime growing up, like my parents, I say my parents, but my dad, he would, for, you know, most of you that know, I was raised in a split up household, like mom, you know, 50-50 custody, always been like that. I never knew what it was like to have my parents together. They were always separated ever since I could be like conscious, I guess. But there was always attempts of like my dad playing Xbox with me back in the day. You know, we would play like Conker's Bad Fur Day. We would play NFL Blitz, MLB Slugfest back in the day. We'd play old Need for Speed games. We'd play Burnout. We would play Mario Kart on the N64. We would play GoldenEye on the N64. And then my dad really started playing a lot on Harvest Moon, Game Boy Advance, SP, stuff like that. You know, he would try to always have an interest in what I was doing, right? HP is pointless. Oh, horsepower is pointless. I was thinking health points is pointless. Horsepower is pointless if you don't have the downloaded to lay it down. MVB Bro, welcome back, Rose. Family night movies, games. We make pizza, burritos, nachos, and kids take turns. Dude, nachos. A nice party time nacho. Oh, I'm down with that, baby. Pizza, good. Burrito, good. Nachos, good. No down force is one word. Down force. Download. Did I say down? I said, oh yeah, because I was reading download. Down force. Stephen King books are amazing. I'm jealous of your collection. The dinosaur's done. The dinosaur's done. Don't worry about the dinosaur. The dinosaur's done. This is like the last part of the playground here is where we're standing. Oh my god, I almost fell off this freaking thing. It corrected to download. Actually, you can play digital games. I have The Sims 4 and I can play it without the internet. Is that right? Is that right? I did not know that. I did not know that. Now wait. You wait a sec. Let me so I can play download digital download games on Steam, but I can't do it on my Xbox. I don't think. I don't know. Do you play Sims on console or on Steam? I think that's where I have trouble. It's like digital games I don't have a problem with on the computer. It's the console I think I have a problem with. Thank you, Pug. Same, my parents are split. Yeah, I see. I want Slugfest again. I miss playing that. I want Slugfest too. Good times, Slugfest. Good times for sure. My dad, oh wait, I remember my parents playing the Atari with us. My dad and I loved playing Duck Hunt when it first came out. Oh baby. With like the orange guns, right? GOG is the best place to buy games that are DRM free. So you can install them offline and play them offline and they all work. Now, was there a big, I don't know if it was GOG. Now, I know like years ago, there was like a big controversy with one of those websites where like people were selling stolen keys and using stolen credit cards. That's kind of why I've never really bought off websites like that. Now, I don't know if it was GOG or if it was another website. Might have been GOG. But like I remember like a couple years ago, like YouTubers were dropping sponsorships from GOG because of that issue. You're telling me I have to get every freaking crevice? You're out of your freaking mind, game. Yeah, Sims 4 doesn't require internet. I haven't read that one. My favorite is 4C. I play Sims 4 2. I play it on Steam. I play Sims 4 on Origin. My Xbox, I can play Sims 4. So you can play Sims 4 on your Xbox when you have no internet. That is interesting. Not Steam Origin. Yeah, I know. I hate that. I hate this freaking Steam Origin thing. Green Mile? Is Green Mile a book series? Like, the Green Mile is in, like, Tom Hanks' Green Mile? Do I have an all-time favorite game? I get this question asked a lot. I don't have an all-time favorite game. It's more a franchise. Well, actually, maybe I do have an all-time favorite game. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Like, when I think of all-time favorite game, I kind of put everything on the table. I think about, first of all, the game, how it runs, right? The campaign, story, whatever it is, the storyline of the game. Then I think, did I enjoy it? Did I have fun with it, right? Then I think, can I play friends with it, right? Because I'm not saying like, oh, it has to be a good game because you play with friends. The fact that it does, or it is a game that you can play with friends, made it an even better game. And then I thought about the multiplayer experience overall. And then I think about, if I go to play a game, I don't even think I got the roof freaking done here. I don't know what the hell I need to get. Like, all these crevices, like, F me. Then I think about, no, like, I think about a game like, when I came home from school, this was the game I turned on immediately. This was the game I played constantly. This is a game I put hours and hours on end. This was a game I played even if they came out with another version of the game, right? Even if there was a sequel, even if there was another installment to the franchise, I still went back to this game. That's how I knew it was my favorite game. G2A, that's what, G2A. And that game was Halo 3. My favorite, I would probably say my favorite all-time game, with all those boxes checked off. With the campaign, the story, the friends, the file share, the screenshots that you could take, the film that you can make, the recording, the forge, all of it. It was like an entire package of everything I've ever wanted in a game, all in a game. That was my, and that is probably still my, till this day, favorite all-time game. Halo 3. I remember they did promotions with Mountain Dew. I would buy their Mountain Dew promo. I went to the freaking midnight release. Some of the most incredible time I ever had. Halo 3 midnight release. The people there. They had their pickup trucks. They brought their trucks. They put TVs in their trucks. They were playing local. They had generators that would operate, that would turn on these TVs and these Xboxes. Everybody would be playing against each other, waiting for the midnight release for the game to release. You know, people would be walking around with Spartan armor, you know, Master Chief armor. Oh my God. It was probably like the peak of gaming for me. I never had that. I never had a special feeling like that ever again. But I would say that'd be mine. Let's actually try this multi-purpose. Or no, not the multi-purpose. Let's actually try the wood. Let's see what happens. Yo, potential. Knock all the grime off, baby. I guess that's good, no? And then go to like white, the Y spread one. Shit. Y spread? Does it get it all off? It doesn't get it all off. Damn it. No, it doesn't. All right, go back to the high pressure one. Well, I guess maybe the green one would work. NFL Blitz. Oh, wait. Hang on a sec. I can catch up. Bye, Tori. Hope you do okay. Hope you have a good dinner. Thank you, Tori, for stopping by. Gaming online is awesome. You get to play with others instead of actually needing friends to play with before online gaming, right? That's G2A. Okay, G2A is what I had an issue with. That's what it is, not GOG. Okay, so G2A. Target, you can buy digital cards for Xbox. Very true. It's a Side of the Roof. All-time fave. Blitz on Dreamcast. NFL Blitz on Dreamcast. I like the NFL Blitz on the original Xbox. Hit tab. I think to flash a highlight. Oh yeah, the dirt missing. Duh, I should have done that. Good shout there, Bama boy. GOG is from the maker of Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk. CD Projekt Red. Okay. I didn't know that was actually from, or that's GOG. I didn't know that was from Project Red. The only gaming system we had when I was growing up was the Nintendo. That was in my teenage years. Nintendo was the best. Mario for days. Super Mario, to be exact. Let's say that. Or even, like, you know, regular Mario. I forgot what that would be. Mario Bros, right? I would have to say my favorite game is Minecraft, but with mods. That's fair. Fair. Minecraft is an incredible game. My favorite, I mean, Minecraft, let's see. Revolutionary game. How long has it lasted, right? How long has it lasted? Decade plus, right? My favorite game of all time is Theme Hospital. I played that game more, or that game until the disc couldn't read anymore. Oh my God. I used to play Mario Paint on the Nintendo. I beat that game, was so proud of myself for it. Kerbal Space Program, City Skylines, Assetto Corsa, and Beaming Drive. Beaming Drive, I played some Beaming Drive before. I never got into Minecraft, zero interest. I tried, but just don't see the hype. I think for Minecraft, for me, I love the survival aspect. I love the creation, even though I'm not good at creating, but I love just having the ability to create things. And like bases, farms, adventures, collecting, upgrading, crafting, you know, stuff like that. That's always been my interest in Minecraft. In fact, I'm playing Assetto Corsa right now. Awesome. The first game I ever played on PlayStation 1 was Bugs Bunny Lost in Time, and to this day, I still love it. Nintendo, Dreamcast, Atari were amazing. I have so many memories of arguing with my older brother over who could play. Still live? Yes, sir. Yes, Airplane. We are still live. There was a... I really don't remember the game. There was a PlayStation 1 game I used to play. They had, like, NASCAR, like a crazy NASCAR PlayStation 1 game I used to play, but that's not what I was getting at. There used to be a PlayStation 1 game. By the way, Nintendo 64. What was that one game called? Oh my god, what was it called? Street Force? Was that what it was called? Street Force, the fighting game? Probably my favorite fighting game. Street Force 64, I think. Anyways, PlayStation 1, there was this game, and I don't remember the name of it, and I tried to ask people sometimes what it was, or what it is, but all I can remember from it was like, it was like futuristic. It had like, kind of like Titanfall type robots, but it was like police. You were a police robot of some sort. I can't remember what that game was, and if I could remember what that game was, I would literally look that game up, see if there was a Let's Play on it, just to have nostalgia. My grandson loves Minecraft. He's almost 8. I love Minecraft. And I'm almost 26. Minecraft is great. Minecraft is a good game. Indie game. Indie dev. One person created it. Hundreds and thousands continue it now, right? Is that enough power to get the grass off? That's enough power, okay. Beaming with the wheel is the best simulation I've ever played. And that's the thing. Like, I did beaming. And I have a wheel. And I had a lot of fun. I did. I did have a lot of fun. Especially with friends. Right? Beaming is a beaming and beam MG, right? Beaming, right? Beaming MG. BMG. Beam MG. Even like ATS, American Truck Simulator, I have a wheel, right? So I had a, okay, so listen, I got a steering wheel like a long time ago. Not for American Truck Simulator. I got a steering wheel so that I could play iRacing. And there was like a solid like few months where I played nothing but iRacing. Believe that. That might be hard to believe, but I'm dead serious about that. I love circle track racing, and that's what I would play all the time. iRacing, circle track racing. I wouldn't do no road courses. You know, I'm not much of a road course fan. I'm more of a circle track racer. It was Transformers. It wasn't Transformers. It wasn't Transformers. I definitely would have known if it was Transformers, but it was not Transformers, unfortunately. Oh my god! Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run. Incredible game. Incredible game. Incredible game. So, when Simpsons Hit and Run first came out, okay, so I played a lot of Simpsons Road Rage. And I used to get Game Informers in the mail back then. Dude, I actually have the Game Informer that I'm about to talk about right now. I collected Game Informers. I used to collect them all the time. I have like blasts from the past, like 10, 15-year-old Game Informers. It's quite incredible. But in the Game Informer, I remember as a kid turning to the page and seeing you know how they show like previews of upcoming games. There was an upcoming game called Simpsons Hit and Run. The fact that you could get out of the car in Simpsons Hit and Run blew my mind all over the freaking wall as a child. Because as a kid, I used to, like, with friends and stuff, we would play Simpsons Road Rage. And, like, you know how there's a timer and all that? Like, we hated the timer because all we wanted to do was drive around the city and just have fun. So, like, we would play, like, couch co-op on Simpsons Hit Road Rage. And we would just have a long timer. And then we would, like, pretend that we lived at certain houses within Simpsons. Like, someone would live at, you know, the Simpsons house or like Flanders' house, and like we would like pull into the driveway or like pretend we're going to the grocery store and stuff like that. And then the release of Simpsons Hit and Run, oh my god. It was like a dream come true. It was kind of crazy. Don't play enough driving style games to warrant purchasing a wheel. I thought about buying a wheel, pedal, and shifter. I have the I have a wheel pedal, and then the shifter is the paddle shifts. Only one game would make me do that, and that was iRacing. iRacing was the only game that would make me actually do that. It's a lot of money. It's a big investment. And that's another thing why I kind of stopped doing iRacing, even though I did it for months, is it's kind of like a World of Warcraft thing, right? It's like you have to have a subscription, and you have to put most of your money and time and hobby into it, right? And it's like, I don't want to restrict myself to one game, right? So then, like, other, uses came from the wheel. American Truck Simulator, Beaming and G came from the wheel. Like, there's other games that eventually came out. You could say Snow Runner, right? Came out from it, stuff like that. I love DayZ, but Rust has been... Oh, wait, what did someone say? Rust... Okay, wait. Have any of you guys heard of a game called Rust? Yes, absolutely. Rust, never heard of it. No, yeah, Rust. I know Rust more of a DayZ guy, though. Yeah, I know Rust, and I like DayZ better than Rust, I would have to say. By the way, hello, Mr. Bacon. Good to see you. I love DayZ, but Rust has been my thing for the last 2 years. I think I refused to play Rust because of... One. Well, this actually goes with DayZ, too. I'm very super awkward talking to people I don't know. So, like, me in voice chat, bad mix-up. You don't want to see it. Then me building something for someone to come by and demolish and tear down, very frustrating for me. You don't want that. But I've had people over the last year or two request me to play Rust, and I'm like, all my answer that I can say to that about playing Rust is there's 10 times better content creators out there that will give you a more enjoyable experience of Rust than I ever will. And that goes for, like, a lot of survival-esque type games. Like there's, I don't know if you guys have been keeping up, but there's a game called Icarus, right? Icarus, another survival type game. And I think it's cool. Like, I think Icarus is really cool. But again, I don't think I'm, like, at that level of gaming where I can be good at it, right? I think it might be just, like, too difficult for me to just sit back and do. And I know that's, like, that might sound like an old person type. Okay, not to offend any old people out there. Not offending anybody. I'm just trying to say, like, it might be a lot for my brain to handle sometimes. And, I like to play games that I know what I'm understanding. Like, what I'm doing, I fully understand, right? Does that make sense? And I know, like, you have to play a game to learn a game, right? I get it. I totally get it. Another one is Tomba. My mother and I played that together. My mom is turning 71 next month, and she is still a huge gamer. Oh, my God. What games does she play? Let me know. Let me know. I'm interested. Got a wheel set up just for Euro Truck. Me and my hubby love playing that game. Oh, I love it. Euro Truck Simulator. Euro Truck. I mean, ATS if you want to get full funky with it. I want to buy a full driving setup to put in a VR room. That would be cool. That would be really cool. That'd be extremely cool. I love playing sim games. It's the best. I don't know enough about the sim setups. What's a good... Yeah. I don't know about I honestly don't know good sim setups either. We have a DVD player. We have multiple DVD players, woman. She forgets that the Xbox and the PlayStation and the actual DVD player, well, we have an actual DVD player, but, like, the Xbox is a DVD player. I work in the trucking industry. I love a realistic setup to play some of the trucking games. I'm telling you, if you're in the trucking industry, like, ATS is such a good game. I like ATS, American Truck Simulator, because I can drive to the place I live now in American Truck Simulator. And, like, the streets and roads are, like, the same. And there's some good aspects about it that relate to the real life. And, like, they did a pretty good job. Is that not hard enough? That's not hard enough. Send it. There we go. That's more pressure. Got to get more pressure on there. American Truck Sim in BMG is where it is at. I got Assetto Corsa for $10. All the DLCs included. My folder is 130 gigs from all the mods. Oh my god. Yeah, see, you can play DVD on the Blu-ray on the Xbox. Cars, it is in beta right now. Yeah, it is in beta. That's the thing. Like a car is like, I think that game is such a cool thing, but I think I would have such a hard time playing it. I feel like I'm just not good at survival games like that, and that sucks because like I really love DayZ. Like I have like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours on DayZ, but I think I've only killed like maybe 10 people, maybe at max, right? Because I like to trust people, and then that's bad. You can't be too trusting in DayZ, or things will just, you already know. If you know DayZ, you know. If you know, you know. Cars is amazing. Anything farming, Harvest Moon, Rune Factory, Stardew, Farming Dynasty, Ranch Sim, maybe, right? Right now she is playing. Oh, whoa. Oh, this is her that she's playing. So anything farming. She loves Harvest Moon, Rune Factory. Right now she is playing Farming Dynasty. That's incredible. I wonder if she would be interested in like Ranch Sim, right? Rancher Sim? Is that what the name of the game is? Ranch Sim? But Farmer's Dynasty, I mean, that sounds more... Is that console she plays or PC? Harvest Moon. I mean, if you love Harvest Moon, I would definitely highly check out Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. That's like a remastered version of Harvest Moon almost. But a good Harvest Moon, not like the, you know, other Harvest Moon that they've had previously. And Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town, is like on everything. It's on Steam, it's on console. Well, it's not on Xbox, but it's like on Nintendo Switch and stuff like that. I guess it's not on everything then if it's not on console, you forehead. Good job! I don't like online gaming. The only game I've ever played online is The Division. And even that's like a, you know, what is it called? Like, is it like MMO kind of RPG-ish-esque? Not MMO, but it's an online RPG type thing. I have a G29 screwed onto the desk. One thing I do not like, and this is like obvious, one thing that I hated like with the steering wheel and the pedals, I had to like bring it down, bring it off, bring it down, bring it off if I wanted to use my hands and keyboards and stuff like that, right? Obviously. So that was a little bit of a hassle, having the steering wheel on the desk all the time. The older the generation on here, I got a blast from the past. An old favorite, Old Oregon Trail, right? Oregon Trail, Old Oregon Trail. I say Old Oregon Trail, I mean Oregon Trail, right? Didn't they like make a reboot of Oregon Trail? Not like a reboot, but like a monetization, maybe like an app or something, or like a little go-to game of Oregon Trail. I feel like I get advertisements of Oregon Trail on YouTube and stuff. Console. Okay, she plays a console. Okay, yeah, okay. I hide on DayZ if I see someone. I remember playing Oregon Trail in school. I think my love for Rust comes from the fact my brother has his own server. When I get annoyed with everything being destroyed, I go to that server and it's quiet, and and only my family and friends use it. Well, if you have your own private server, you can definitely get some special enjoyment out of Rust, right? For sure. Even like goes for DayZ too. Like if you have your own private server, but then it's like, you know, if you're playing DayZ on a private server, it's like, what are you playing for? Now again, I don't know about Rust. I don't know much about Rust, but How do I, like, get up in that? Bella is barking. I wonder if her mom is home. I used to play Sims non-stop on PC and then tried it on console as well. I mostly played PS4 games, but I hated the console version, so now I'm back on PC with it again. So, I'm the same way. I liked Sims on PC better. Some people obviously don't have the choice, right? They don't have the choice to be like, oh, you know, I don't have a PC, so I can't play The Sims unless I play it on console. I totally understand that. I totally respect that. I get it. There was only one Sims game that I loved playing on console. That was the original Xbox, and this actually came, well, okay, I take this back. There's two Sims games. All right, I lied. There's two Sims games I liked. One of them wasn't a traditional Sims game, and actually one of them, I have a Let's Play series on the channel already. That's Sims Herbs in the City, right? Herbs in the City, I love. I love that game. Great game. You can play it on GameCube. I think you could play it on Nintendo DS. Play it on Xbox, PlayStation, I believe, too. That was one good console Sims that I like. The other console Sims, like a traditional Sims, was on the original Xbox, and that was Sims Bustin' Out. Sims Bustin' Out, great game. Loved that game. I put a lot of hours in that game. I loved it. I loved it so much. I think everyone here with a PC needs to all join a game and play together, right? That'd be kind of spicy. Oh, I have to get it for her. Yes, I only play The Sims on PC. I just learn over my wheel and... Oh, wait. I just lean over my wheel and type? Oh, I see. My first MMORPG was EverQuest, the first one, but I love EverQuest too. A lot of people I've heard like EverQuest. I never got to play it. Well, I say never got to play. I just never played EverQuest, but I've heard good things about EverQuest. My first, you know, MMORPG probably would have been World of Warcraft. Actually, it probably was World of Warcraft. Did anybody play, like, this was like Xbox 360 era, PlayStation 3 era? Did anybody play, like, Phantasy Star Universe? That was like an MMO, kind of. I played Phantasy Star Universe. That was kind of crazy. I know, like, they had, like, recently a new Phantasy Star Universe come out, but no. I'm not about that life. I like the older one. It was fun. I'm not going to no new thing. I can't learn something new. I know. That's me talking now. They did it. It was a disappointment. The Sims has so many mods for the game. That's why most people play The Sims. Sims, they have many mods, and they have constant, like, content coming out. Almost, it feels like constant. Not really constant, like in an immediate factor, but like DLCs, right? They have DLCs that come out. Some are great, some are terrible, but they do have DLC coming out. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I'm sure if you guys are a big Sims fan, you probably have seen the teaser for, like, Sims 5. And if you had no idea there was a video, a teaser of Sims 5, I would highly recommend checking that out. I am so mod free and CC free playing The Sims 4. Herbs was awesome. Herbs was amazing, dude. I liked Sims Busting Out on console. Yeah, I liked it too. That was really fun. I had a lot of fun with that. Even with friends. Like, you could play with friends. Sims Busting Out. Had fun playing with friends and stuff like that. Sims Busting Out. Oh, man, I wish I could play that right now. I know. And the fun thing, like, to do that with friends... I know, that was freaking loud. The fun thing to do that with friends, or at least back then with friends, is that they had... I don't know if you guys ever did it, but, like, they had, like, the cheat codes you could put in. You can put cheat codes and stuff. So you can have like infinite money and stuff like that. And I would like put infinite money and then build the biggest house with all the stuff and all that. Like, it's kind of fun. It was really fun. But yeah, The Sims busted out. That was a blast from the past. Had a lot of good memories with that game. Both great games. Both, yeah, great games, both of them. Is CC, is that content creation? CC, is that what CC stands for Sims? Content creation? Oh, Danielle just texted me. Okay. I still play games on Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3. I'm a console hoarder. I love it. I still have a 360. That's how actually I was able to do my Let's Play on Herbs, Sims of the City, was because I still have my 360. I have a PlayStation, but I have a PlayStation 4. Hardly ever used it. Hardly ever use it. That kind of sits in the closet now. But that's because I'm a big Xbox person. But like, you don't want to trade in your consoles. Like, I learned. Like, trading in consoles in games to GameStop, man, they'll take your money and run. They'll give you a bad deal. But that's how they make money, you know? They make money on pre-owned games. It's just how it is. I get it. Custom content, okay. Custom content. My brother has every console? Like, even next gen, too? I love the slice of life mod in the MC mod, in the MC command. Oh, god damn it. I still have a PS1 and play Soviet Strike and Theme Park. Oh, I love it. I have all the content for The Sims 2, Sims 3, and all but like 7 for The Sims 4. See, for The Sims 4, like, there's a couple of DLCs I would like to try out. But man, I mean, I get it. The game has to last a long time, but some of the DLCs, it's a pretty price, right? $40, you know? I've talked about this before, but like, I always was interested in, like, I know it doesn't have good reviews, I know that, but I was always interested in the DLC that came out with, like, where you could start your own company, your own retail company, open your own restaurant, you know, stuff like that. I know, like, that again had bad reviews, and that scared the hell out of me. Had bad reviews and stuff, but I was always interested in that thing. What was another one? I think it was the City Life one where you could like be a social media influencer. I thought that was pretty cool. But again, $40. Damn. Damn. Growing up, we would get a console and my brother would buy an extra one and never open it. So he has one of every console that's unopened and one that we use. Are you serious? Wow. That is probably like the coolest thing. Like one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Involving games. Like, that is awesome. Like, honestly, not congratulations, but like, self-discipline not to open it, incredible, right? Even though you already had one, so there wasn't really a point to open one, but even still then, you know, still cool. Xbox person. Membership canceled. Just give me a sec. Has anyone ever laid or played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Absolutely. That's actually a game they made us play in middle school. They actually made us play Roller Coaster Tycoon, build a theme park, and that was like an assignment. That was some projects we had in computer class. And I have Roller Coaster Tycoon. I have 1, 2, not 3, because 3 sucks, but 1 and 2, absolutely bangers. My grandfather used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon all the time. The way I play it on rotation, where I spend an in-game week playing each household, and I create my own story progression. That way, all of my Sims know each other, and there's a lot of drama. Do you ever put, like, IRL people, like IRL relationships that you know, to spice it up even more? I don't use mods because story progression will mess up, and I am working on... It's always best to buy Sims 4 when they have a sale, unless you are rich. That's true. That's true. Like, any of the DLC content sales, like, wait, and I think, like, the best that they do is, like, their DLC will go 50% off, I believe, to, like, $19.99. Even $19.99 is still enough money to buy yourself a really good indie game, right? I think, what, Stardew Valley is, like, $15, you know? I don't even have all the DLCs. I don't even have all the DLCs because they're expensive. Yeah, see? I don't think I have a single DLC. I think I just have the plain vanilla Sims 4. Other than, like, the free content they gave out at one point. The only reason I don't like console is you have to pay for multiplayer. Yeah. I see it. Yeah. Like the, you know, the Xbox Live or the PSN, whatever, which one it is. I just like how Xbox has done their, has kind of integrated, right? They've integrated their Xbox Live, you know, their online membership with Game Pass. And for consumer friendly, Game Pass is an incredible tool, and it continues to get better and better every year with all the titles they bring to it. I'm sure PlayStation will have an answer eventually, if not this year, then next year on Game Pass, which would be very interesting and spicy to see, for sure. Back to Business DLC. Roller Coaster Tycoon is OG. Just to, like, any, like, time you, like, load up Roller Coaster Tycoon, hearing that sound, dun 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 dun. It's like freaking blaring in your ear because they're so loud. They didn't know how, like, sound quality back in 1999. I have and still played Roller Coaster 1, 2, and 3. They actually had a new Roller Coaster Tycoon new Roller Coaster Tycoon game that came out, or that was, like, in development last year or, like, 2 years ago, and it freaking bombed, like, bombed hard. Ever since Frontier, right? Frontier, the gaming company, isn't Frontier the people that made Roller Coaster Tycoon? And if you don't know, and I think that's how it is, I think Frontier are the people that made Roller Coaster Tycoon. Frontier are the people that made Planet Coaster. You see what I'm saying? Frontier are the people that made Zoo Tycoon. Or sorry, yeah, Zoo Tycoon or Zoo, Planet Zoo. Sorry, Planet Zoo. You know, I think we who play Sims are suckers. We pay thousands of dollars for one game. I probably have over $300 into The Sims 4 right now, if not more. So you could say you're a sucker, right? But I think, again, The Sims 4, it works, right? It works because the game has and will continue to be around. It's a game, but it's also a service, right? It's kind of like where new FPS battle royales are going nowadays. It's a service. They want to turn it into a service, not just a game. They want it to be around for 5-10 years, stuff like that, right? So whenever Sims 5 comes out, the next Sims comes out, you got to invest into it like it's going to be a service for the next decade. That's the way you got to think about it, right? I have almost all of them, and I almost have all of the Sims 3. I'm the person that literally just plays around with mods, and you can not do that on consoles as much as with the PC. I know, and there was a little hope for when like Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls, Skyrim, Skyrim like that, they all got the mod support. Even then, it wasn't impressive. Like Fallout 4, okay, mod support. Oh, okay, you have mod support, but you can only download 500 megabytes of mods. I think that's what it was for PlayStation when it first came out. Like, what? 500 megabytes of mods? That's like one unofficial patch. What are you talking about? That's one mod. But hey, it could be worse. Look at Train Simulator 2021. Every year they just rename the game and don't change anything and just pick what DLCs you want. I mean, to be fair, Train Simulator, what are they going to change? What I mean, I guess you could say if they really wanted to get innovative with it, own a train company. Own multiple train companies. Get more involved with the community. Do something in a city, right? Not just be a drive A to B, right? Drive from point A to point B type game. Does that make sense? Where's the dirt? Oh God, it's the whole side here. The amount of things they add in the DLCs now is not really worth the price anymore. That's my only problem I'm having with Sims right now. So, I forgot the name of it, but you probably know what it is. The newest DLC The Sims had, right? It was the, I don't know the name of it, but I'm thinking like, I don't want to say fairy garden, but like, farm, not like farming, but, like cottage. Is that what it was? Cottage. You can have bunnies. Like, I don't know how much that DLC turned out to be, but that DLC alone didn't feel like it had a lot in it. Just from the looks of it. Honestly, The Sims 4 Snowy Escape DLC is the best. It is by far my favorite, most used pack. Roller Coaster Tycoon New World. It was a bust. Okay, New World. That's what it was. Roller Coaster Tycoon New World. Definite bust. Definite bust. Wait, what? The total of all Train Simulator 2021 DLCs exceeds $12,000? Are you serious? Or is that joking? What do they sell in there? What's the DLC that makes it so expensive? Are you serious? I could actually use a bigger hose than them. I'm not giving EA any more of my money. I'm holding off for Paralives. Yes, Paralives. That's it. If you guys aren't aware of Paralives and you're really into Sims, I would check out Paralives. I think it's on Steam, right? Yeah, on Steam. Paralives. Check it out. Get interested if you're not interested already. Make sure to get interested. What else? I think up there, right? Let's see. Let's go up here. Oh, God damn it. Oh, come on. Up the ladder, my man. Up the ladder. Very good. Okay, this is all done. Roof done. Roof is done. Okay. This is done. Bench. Do the bench. They're talking about making Sims 5 into an online game? Really? That would be... I think that'd be kind of cool. Okay, if you're going to make it online, leave it offline. Does that make sense? Like, great. Make it optional. I still like my Sims offline, right? Don't make it forcible online. If it's optional to have online, sign me up. I'm for it. If you're forcing me to be online all the time and to be with other players, I'm not for it. You know, right? I think I speak for a lot of people on that one. But it would be kind of cool to have, like, that, right? Like, oh, let's try to make a community together, right? No, like, online play. That'd be really cool. Really, really cool. I would dig that. But don't force me to do it. Because what if I don't like it? Oh, no, no, no. There's some drugs going on Dovetail Games because 35 bucks for a train and a train route is mad. I wonder how come nobody has, like, talked about that, like, in the gaming universe. Like, why is that not being talked about? $35 for train and a route? Unless you're super, super into freaking, unless you're super into trains, why is it that much, you know? There we go. Nice. Okay, what else? Okay, this stuff. You know what? Other way, other way, other way. Cottage living. That's what it was. Cottage living. I also have my eyes on Paralives now, but I think it might still be a while before it gets released. Very true. There probably will be like there'll probably be some aches and pains, right? For it as well. So just hopeful thinking, I guess, is where we got to go with Paralives. Hopeful thinking. What is that sound? Ugh. That sounded nasty, whatever that sound was. And no, I don't have a lot in it. I've always loved the University DLC for The Sims 3 and 4. From what I've seen, I've never seen the... I haven't looked into the University. From what I've seen, I don't have that one or any of the kits. A route, a train, that's it. Repeat 643 times, and ba-bam, $12,000. And ba-bam. I like the wording there. And ba-bam. I was most excited for University of Sims 4, but I don't even use it. Not another Sims online game. They have never done good with an online Sims game. What online Sims game have they had before? Have I been out of the loop on that one? I sound like I'm out of the loop on that one. Right, online or offline. They tried that with SimCity and it bombed very bad. Okay. So SimCity online, I would have to say it bombed very bad, maybe. I like that you can have cities, right? Within each other. Because I think that's a cool concept. Or like cities that compete against each other financially, you know, or economically. I think that's a cool idea. I think the execution was just delivered wrong, though. I don't think they did it right. But the idea wouldn't be too bad. Like, what if you were playing City Skylines and, like, you were competing against other people on an economic state? I don't know if you guys seen the game City State 2. If you haven't, I would really highly recommend checking it out. If you like city builders. It's a very spicy game. It just came out a couple days ago, I think. Some people say they have issues playing The Sims 3, that it crashes on them, but it never has ever crashed on me. Sims Online is a Google Play Store app. Oh, I see. I can't really explain why, but Sims 2 was my favorite. Was there... I remember there being a... I don't know if it was an expansion to a Sims game, but I remember specifically a console Sims. No, I think it was a standalone game. It was Sims Pets? Is that what it was? It was like the first ever Sims game where you could have a dog and a cat. Well, actually, no, that's not. I take that back, because you could have a dog and a cat in Herbs, and I believe in Bustin' Out, too. Sims Pets. Sims 3 Pets? I remember playing it on console. So I'm not sure. I could be an idiot. I could be absolutely wrong. It could be just a DLC I'm thinking of. But I thought there was like a standalone game that involved pets. I just don't remember the name of it. The Sims Online came out in 2002? Holy crap. I mean, that's a long time ago. Let's be fair. At least it wasn't like, you know, in the last 5 years. It was a long time ago. I understand that. Also, I also have one. Also, I recently reinstalled Sims 3, but after playing Sims 4, I don't think I could go back. The graphics are just not it. I get it. Well, not just the, well, okay, yeah, the graphics, yes, right, obviously, but like some of like the improvements to life, right, gameplay wise, things that you can't do in Sims 3 that you can do in Sims 4, right? You always are missing that. You're like, oh, dude. I love this feature about Sims 4, and I can't do it in Sims 3 because it wasn't integrated yet, you know, like, graphics obviously one thing, but like gameplay, obviously, kind of, it's hard for me to go back to games when you have like the next installment of a franchise where they, you know, listen to the community and they're like, oh, we're going to implement this in the next game, and then going back to that old game, right, and you're like, oh, this is before they implemented X, right, that is hard for me to do sometimes. Sims Pets is a DLC for Sims 4. Is that... No, okay, I know there's a Pets DLC for Sims 4. I gotta look this up. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. What is this called? Sims console game Pets. It was like... I remember playing it on like cats and dogs, right? Cats and dogs was one thing. Oh my god! I found it! It's Sims 2 Pets. The Sims 2 Pets. That's what I played. The Sims 2 Pets. I played that on PlayStation 2. That's what it is. I found that to be solid. PlayStation 2, The Sims 2 Pets. I know my brother loved that game too, as a kid. The Sims they released on console, I think it was Sims Castaway, didn't like it. Castaway. We are Castaway. When they released The Sims 4, it skipped a whole life stage. We complained, so they put the babies in, but only as objects. Wish they would do that like in Sims 3. Girlfriend has spent so much money on Sims 4, it scares me. That's an expensive game. People are saying they've dropped like $300 on Sims 4. Insane. Don't get sick. Don't look up. Oh my god, we're going in a circle. Sims 2 Pets I used to play on Nintendo DS. See? I played it on PlayStation 2, but Nintendo DS. I can't imagine what that was like, first of all. I couldn't imagine what that was like. Kareem, hi. Hi from Turkey. Hello, Kareem. It's good to see you again. How are you doing? Played The Sims Castaways. Was different, but enjoyed it. I never heard of The Sims Castaways. Never heard of that game. And you're probably going to go to sleep. All right, Kareem. Good night. Yes, they need to fix the babies in Sims 4. I miss how we used to have strollers in Sims 3. Oh, so cute. Strollers. I have The Sims Medieval also and still play. Oh, dude. Oh, my God. Hang on a sec. I gotta look that up just because. Sims. Oh my god. Sims. Yes. The Sims Medieval. That is crazy. I remember that. That was so long ago. The Sims Medieval. I haven't heard that in a while. I remember. I used to have a cousin that played The Sims Medieval a lot. And she loved it. And I loved just watching it. That was so good. Oh my god. The Sims Medieval. Whoops, let me pull that back up. I loved Castaway. I also love The Sims Medieval. Being able to sit in a rocker with them. Danielle's on her way home. She had a few pit stops. She went to Joann's. She went to the Dollar Tree. She texted me. She's like, do you want any snacks from the Dollar Tree? So we're going to see what the hell she got. Look at this go. Oh, babe, we're almost done with this freaking playground, right? I tell you what. They just updated The Sims 4. It has the color wheel now. Color wheel? I love how there's so many people that are like absolutely like they love The Sims. Just love The Sims, dude. I mean, anybody like you don't even have to be like a gamer, right? You don't have to be a gamer to know The Sims. Everybody knows what The Sims is. Even if you don't play games, you know what The Sims is. Danielle is not a gamer. She does not game, but she knows what The Sims is, and she can say that she likes The Sims. She said she plays The Sims. She played The Sims like once upon a time back in Nom or something. I don't know. She said something on those lines. I'll have to like question her. You also have My Sims. We also used to have playpens for toddlers. They were really useful sometimes. I still remember my hubby bought me all the Sims 3 games as a gift from one of our anniversaries. Got home from work, found them all packed out on our couch. Oh, God, that must have been a great day. That must have been a great day. It's about time they get that in. Yo, anybody else scared for Danielle to come home? Or is it just me? Might be just me. Why am I scared? I'm not scared. You know, I say scared loosely. I'm always anxious. I always get butterflies. I'm like, oh crap, here we go. There she is. There's the woman of the hour coming in. I'm gonna embarrass her and stuff when she comes in. It's gonna be hilarious. She should be home very soon. Dollar store is not that far. The Dollar Tree's not that far away from us, so. Oh, it's gonna be great. She's gonna walk in. I'm gonna give her a nice embarrassing time. She's gonna say something awkward. No, she's not gonna say something loud. She's gonna say something very quiet because she's very shy. Like she talks. Look, she fools you. She fools you. She talks this big game in the chat, and then when she's like, then when you can hear her, she's like, no. She's quiet. You know. She's very quiet. All right. What else do I need? Oh, the rim. Do the rim. Do the freaking margarita rim. Jimmy Buffett. Is that who it is? Jimmy Buffett? Jimmy Buffett? Margaritaville? Oh, dude, the underneath. The undercarriage. Oh, my lord. Jimmy Buffett in Margaritaville? Oh, baby. Did you miss her? I'm not scared. She's bringing food. Wow, there you go. That's maybe. I don't know. Wait, a wing? What the hell is it? Oh, an awning. I said a wing. The awning. What's the awning? Where's the awning at? We only have 3 more things to take down. The awning? Oh, I guess this. Oh, that's the awning. Okay, that makes sense. That's the awning. Hello. Let's get the awning done. Okay. Stools. This. Wait, is it? Excuse me, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Get the stools. Okay. Tic-tac-toe dice. You're telling me there's a tic-tac-toe? What? Oh, this thing, right? This? Oh my god, we finally did it for only $150. Oh my god. I think it took us 3 hours, 4 hours to complete that. Holy frick, dude. Get me the hell out of here. I never want to see a playground ever again. I'm not scared. She's gonna come in hot. I know she is. She always comes in hot. Right? She always comes in hot. Oh, the dinosaur. Dinosaur was already done. We already took care of the dinosaur. Dinosaur was all good. Dinosaur was actually the first thing we got done. Look at this little golf cart, though. How cute. The golf man. Get up in this. Get a nice prone view. Power washing. Now, wouldn't like something like this like damage the plastic? Right? Yeah, do you get... Can you get money as you go? Yeah, you get money as you go. And the money you get is to upgrade your tools and all that. Like, we're trying to save up for... We have $1,000, but we're trying to save up for, like, I guess $2,000 to get, like, very high pressure washer. Or very good pressure washer. Nice, easy jobs. Like, I think she's home. I might be wrong. I don't believe myself. I don't think she's home yet. At the inside window, please. Wow, finally. I know, right? That playground took forever. It did. It absolutely did. Way longer than I would like for it to go. Or way longer than I would like for it to have gone. There we go. Nice. This shouldn't be too easy. This should be very, very simple. Nice and clean. Oh, baby. Come on. What's like the biggest gift? Well, not the biggest gift. I don't want to say like the most big, but what was like the most like the biggest surprise game? I guess you could say gaming gift or anything like that. Console, it could be anything. Anything game related gift that totally shocked you that you got from anybody, that you got from somebody. What was like the biggest shock value factor? I think mine was when my dad brought home, again, I've talked about this before, but when my dad brought home Halo 2, like limited edition steel case, like that was such a crazy magical time in my life. I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I love that thing. I love that, and I love that game. Playing that with friends, Halo 2 campaign. First time ever being the Covenant. Oh my god, it was such a great time. Do I have VR? I do not have VR. I've never tried VR. I've never put on a VR headset before. I think VR headset or VR would be kind of cool. I've never tried VR though. I feel like I just don't have enough room for VR. Like I have a very tiny place. I just feel like I wouldn't be able to handle VR. Plus, I don't know what the specs and like what you need for like a PC wise when it comes to VR and stuff like that. I don't think it's too demanding, but I know there's a lot of cables, right? And you need a lot of room to like stand and interact, right? Okay, I think Danielle is officially home now. Danielle is officially home now. Okay, body in the chassis. Get the engines. Probably switch it up here. Nope. 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 There we go. Cool. All right. Very nice. Easy money. Easy money. Final Fantasy IX. My brother Robert got me that game. To this day, that was only present he's ever gotten me. Final Fantasy IX. Final Fantasy IX. Like, a lot of people love Final Fantasy, right? I wish I was, I wish I got lost in the sauce on that franchise. Danielle and I played Kingdom Hearts 3. Whatever the new Kingdom Hearts was. I believe it was Kingdom Hearts 3. She liked it. Even though she didn't know, like, she was just kind of thrown into it. But she really enjoyed herself with Kingdom Hearts 3. Of course, for being a big Disney fan and all, right? Yeah, she enjoyed that. Oh my god. You think? right, here we go. It's about to get loud here in a sec. Forgive the ears. Watch out for the dogs. Here they come. Energy is coming to the next level now. Danielle is here. Almost. I'm gonna embarrass the hell out of her. Just wait for it. Oh, you know it. You know it. That's love, baby. You get embarrassed, that means I like you. If I'm embarrassing you, that means I like you. Right? If I'm teasing you, right? We all know. We all were chasing. We were all chasing the girls back in the, schoolyard in elementary. You know, that's how you knew we liked you. We chase you. And then you run in terror and scream. That's how you knew. Right? Terrible way of knowing. Terrible way of trying to portray our love for you, but it did happen. I always thought that was funny. This is what I want to do with my driveway, is do exactly this. Power wash the hell out of it. Look at that. There we go. Very good, very good. Here she comes, directed day. Oh my god. I regret what I just said, but bring that over here. I didn't say anything. Here she comes, directed day. You know Jim Carrey, Liar Liar? You don't like Jim Carrey? Let me see. Check this out. So, a lot of people, I think it was Gas Station Simulator. Gas Station Simulator brought up a lot of questions about something. And Danielle has pulled through, and she's came through. And I tell you what, you got the moon pie. Turn the freaking water off. You got the moon pie. She got more moon pie, but she brought, look at, so she got the moon pies, right?
The thing is about the Dollar Tree.
Yes. They're not the full size. They're the mini moon pies and not full size because, Dollar Tree, you got to keep it cheap, baby. But I'm just going to take it out just to show people that don't know what moon pies are. Because when we played the Gas Station Sim, some people had no idea what a moon pie was. This is a moon pie. I'll show you right here. Oh my god, these things are... Oh my god. These things are so... Never mind, I'm not going to show you these because these things are so tiny. They're the size of a quarter. But you see the box, right? You understand what a moon pie is. Oh my god, dude. My brother took me out for my birthday one year and bought me all of the Assassin's Creed games. These days, he doesn't even wish me happy birthday anymore. Really? So, when he bought you all the Assassin's Creed games, what was the most recent game out at that time? It wasn't like the newer Assassin's Creed games now, no. My brother is the same. My brother too barely even speaks to me anymore. Oh no. Maybe a brother thing. It was my birthday last week. He texted me old. That's it? That's all? He texts you old for your birthday? Are you gonna come say hi? You're not gonna come say hi? What's that? Nice. Oh, yeah. What if I text you, Danielle, for your birthday and I just texted you the word old? What would you say? Depends on how old you are. Depends on how old you are. But the moon pie? Give me the moon pie. Try that. This is fighting to me? Oh, wow. Galactic brownies? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay. You already know. You already know. She would say that this is the number to my to my Good God. Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with me. The wife is home, so that means she has a sandwich for me. I was streaming for 6 hours today. Holy hell. What the hell's wrong with me? Anyways, thank you guys so much for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate that. You know, just very relaxed, chilled out stream today. Clean stuff, talked about Sims, talked about everything, really. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you, Pug, Glenn, very thank you. Thank you so much for that. Yurok Plays, Hunter, thank you so much for the super chat. 67 Tricks, thank you for subscription to the channel as well. And yeah, so this stream obviously was sponsored by Glenn, Pug, in the chat. When we do more PowerWash Simulator, it will be continued sponsored by him, so a special thank you to him. I'm gonna go eat something because I don't want to eat on stream. I'm gonna go eat something, and I'm gonna go enjoy the rest of my evening. I do have videos coming out, so look out for that. We have videos coming out every single day. 2 to 3 videos. I say like 2 to 3, but almost like 3 videos every single day. So keep your eye out on that. And yeah. Thank you so much, Alice, for stopping by. Nisi, thank you so much for stopping by. Rose, Laura, Renee, everybody. And everybody that watched the replay up to this point. If you watched the replay up to this point, or maybe you fell asleep using this as a background noise, good God Almighty, bless your soul. And thank you, and I will see you guys in the next one, or the next stream, next video, wherever that may be. All right? Do take care. Oh, thank you, Cherokee. You enjoyed it too. Thank you, Cherokee. I know you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me too, Cherokee. I don't know when to end this. This is my awkward point. Still on my awkward point. Oh, and by the way, yeah, if I didn't say it yet, join the Discord. Maybe I will share my link to my other YouTube channel that Danielle and I had a long time ago, so you guys can check that out. So if you're interested in that, go ahead and join the Discord. Link is in the description down in the video. Any video on the channel, you can find the Discord link to, so click on one, click it, and maybe you can see for it yourself. Kind of scary, right? I think it's scary. Okay. Now I'll just wait for myself to catch up so I can end the stream. You take care.